welcome back. Well, welcome to our dress-up theme of Elevated A Realm Reborn gear. I'm so excited to see what everybody's got going on this week. I don't usually participate. I don't have any outfits yet, but I'm so excited to see everybody's outfits. I'll show the offline submissions after we do our online submissions. And I thought for sure this person was participating, but I believe they are an NPC sweeping. So let's get started. I'm going to go left to right. So we're going to start off with Twafo. Look at you. You're like a cute little wizard. This is such a cute little outfit. I love it. It has your cat ears too. This is great. This is the, now everyone's sleeping, huh? Okay, that's good. I love this look. You kind of look like you could be in one of those like modern children's shows that are like kind of like Steven Universe or like the Owl House or something like that. Feels like you could be one of those precious characters, or like Over the Garden Wall or something. You know, like a precious character for one of those shows that's like, oh, I'm having silly fun times. And then, you know, one season in, then it's like, I gotta go defeat the evil Dark Lord who's actually just a reflection of my father, and this is about my trauma or something, you know, one of those things. This hat on cats is so good, isn't it great? Let's get a look at this little it even got the stitching as well. How would that work? I feel like I would probably try to take this hat off you and it'd go like thunk, like a plunger, you know. Might take your head off with it, but this is a very cute look. Down to the shoes, very cute. The dark stockings and the white shoes, adorable. I think this is a very strong character design and I love it. And the little pince-nez, the little tiny glasses, very cute. You use all the dance emotes you had. You were dancing something fierce. I appreciate that. So, love this look. I think if we had to do like a Realm Reborn dungeon together, I'd be like, this person's got it together. And also probably fighting the forces of evil, which are a mirror image of their family or something, due to generational trauma. Love it. Yes, great silhouette as well. Really good silhouette from head to toe. Very good use of blue there. And now, ooh, so chic. Love, this is Magresta, right? Love the use of this coat, which I think is one of the few really good looking jackets or coats you get for Realm Reborn. I like the about thigh-high white stockings and the buckle shoes as well. Those are cute. I was thinking, I think something really, what makes something like really appealing and attractive is it having like a good balance between like showing skin and also having like structure to it. And I think this this top really nails that because it's got the the leather lacing in the front, and it's got the flouncy collar, and it shows some skin too. So I really like this top, and I like the color you picked for it too. It's very classy, and this is a cool staff as well. It's like a goose is trying to blow itself or something. I'm not really sure what's going on, but it's very cool. And you thought that was a wig. That it kind of, when it was resting on the back, kind of looked like a hairpiece. That is some Lita and the Swan stuff. I love this. I like that you used white to lighten the outfit as well, because otherwise it might be a lot. It might be kind of heavy and kind of not like matronly, but kind of a little closed off if it was all pure like dark. I think the light and also showing a little bit of the chest, a little bit of the leg, I think is a great way to make the outfit look fresh. I love this. Gorgeous. And it's a great way to use your full form too. When you're a row, when you're a larger character, you get to have more leg space to like show off a little more skin too. So I think it's a good use of your form as well. Love it. I feel like you should replace one of the Scions, honestly. They should like kick Thancred out and put you in, because like I feel like you could be a good mentor to somebody in this outfit, but also be fashion, you know? So 10 out of 10. Kick out one of the Scions to replace him with you. All right, next up, Akizeta. Ooh, I like that you wove some of the reddish kind of leather into this because it goes very well. Yeah, Moonbreeder Plus, exactly. I think that goes very well with your hair. This is a very cool fit too. It feels like you're ready for any kind of weather with the black leggings and the black undershirt for the dress. I think it kind of it feels like you could go about anywhere in the game in this. And you know what? If you said this was a Realm Reborn, I would be like, where? When? I love the hand accessories. I love the shoes. I love that you took the strappiness in the shoe and you brought it to the hand and the necklace as well. You've got the same kind of leather work choker and the necklace, and then the leather on the hands and leather on the shoes. That's great attention to detail. And I think it could go from like fall, spring to summer if you didn't have the black shirt or like the black leggings under it. But I love them there or gone. But I do like that this could be like an all seasons outfit. You could easily transition it to like a summer outfit without the undershirt and stuff. Your look is all gear vendor buyable in the major cities, sub level 20. And I was walking around looking like an absolute mess in this game. And I didn't know this was doable. I like the diadem up top. I like your little ear cuffs. And the styling. It's really all about the styling because you brought it together with all the leather straps everywhere. This is so cool. I love this Akizeta. I think this is just a lovely, lovely outfit. It looks so cool. It's like warrior chic. It's got nice pleating on the skirt. It's a very feminine shape. I love this. I think it's fantastic. I think you did a great job picking this. You have this exact chest piece in your drawer from way back when you started. Same color. I think it's like I could see this at a convention. I could see this, you know. I could see this on somebody's like Instagram or Pinterest when they're like, I'm closet cosplaying, you know, this D&D character or this fantasy character or something. I could see somebody wearing this somewhere in real life almost. It's great. I feel like the early game gear looks less piecemeal if you dye it all the same color for sure. Yeah, or similar colors. Complementary colors, too. For you, you sometimes just kind of browse and try on various pieces, see if anything strikes you. With some patience, you found yourself surprised by some of the pieces looking better than expected. Yeah, I'm very surprised so far. I love these looks. And I love the different directions everybody took with them, too. Look at you, look so majestic. Go get to the Scion's office. Go to the Wandering Sands and go stand in front of the Thanker and be like, give me your card. I'm a Scion now. I think this is Snake. Snake? Hell yeah, Snake. Okay, all right. The hardest part about a Realm Reborn trial fashion is not having access to dyes. Yeah, for sure. I love this look. I think you belong in a Monty Python skit. I like your waterproof boots and your garters with no stockings. And also your sock garters with no socks. And the night fit from the waist up. It's very Monty Python. Very, very like, they could encounter you and you're like, I'm not ready yet. You know? I think this is so funny. It's business on the top, party on the bottom. This is great too. That was your just hitting recommended gear because I don't know how to play yet fit. Love it. Oh my god, but I would have you have to join my party in that previous outfit. I'd be like, get this guy in because he's hilarious. That's so good. And this is really great. Look at this teal kind of buccaneer Robin Hood kind of look. I love this. I don't get to see this teal color a lot. I like that it's complemented with the light like robin's egg blue and a little bit of the gray as well. Very cool. Is this all a Realm Reborn gear? I like the boots as well. I think y'all are right. The difficulty with the Realm Reborn gear is you don't get to make it nice colors. This is great. You look like you should be like on the cover of like a Final Fantasy 14 fishing only spin-off. Like you're the pirate that's like, I've asked G Hardies, we're gonna go fishing. And then you take all the gang out for fishing. Down to the shark tooth necklace. Like, that's a shark tooth right there. That's the silhouette of that shape. Or that's the shape of that necklace. So it feels very nautical, but also kind of there's like an air of fantasy to it as well. I like this a lot. The hat's level 47, the bow is 50, but the rest is like, oh, I do like the hat. The hat kind of ties it together, so I'll allow it. The bow is level 50, okay. The bow is something else, I tell you. It's a little hard to tell the shape of it when it is like glowing, but it's still pretty cool. Somebody's little imp baby is here. And I love it. This is great. Love this look, Snake. And you got flagons of fresh, potable water in case you hit the high seas. This is a Vasti Mateys out of 10. Like, this is a kick-ass look. I like both of these looks, Snake. I love the armor on top and the garters on the bottom look. That's the Leviathan weapon. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That is, I feel like, very appropriate also for a Realm Reborn too. So, yes, my leg armor is in the wash. Yeah, exactly. Very, very cool look, Snake. Love it. And, ooh, I just, excuse me, ma'am, miss, ma'am, mommy. This is a good look. Love it. You've got the knives out. You look, man, it's just the black leather is gorgeous. The leather sandals is beautiful. And these gauntlets, I love a shoulder, just cutting right above the shoulder glove, because I feel like it really accentuates the length of your glove. And then the little T-neck top, this little halter top, very, very good. This is, of course, Martin. Looking fabulous, showing a little leg, showing a little tummy, showing off the toesies. Let me see the back of this as well. Like the little strappy back, and your hair looks fabulous. This is such a fantastic outfit. This is such a great look. And who is this little baby you got with you? Who is this lizard? Wait, is it a lizard? I don't know. Manny might be hanging around. I don't know. Was this somebody? Get back here. I need to tab over to you. I'm on controller, goddammit. I think they're joining in our fashion event, so I'm excited for it. There was a lizard chick in your face. I don't know who that is. I'm in first damn person, so I think that lizard person was falling in love. I love this outfit. Oh, I'm so glad you uncrossed your arms as well, because I really like the focus on the bralette here too. That's really cute. I love this, and this is all Realm Reborn stuff. I love the little Catwoman kind of Batman thieving goggles, mask. It's very cute. Any records for them? You think they're just a random player? Well, maybe they're joining in Fashion Week. I welcome new participants, so I love this. Oh, the sandals are level 50 crafter, but the rest is leveling gear. How about that? I love this. I think this is so fabulous. I think it's such a great way to sort of bring the attention, kind of accentuate your shoulders a lot, which as Ro women, like, we have big shoulders, and sometimes you want to minimize that if you want to look dainty, but I feel like you look so powerful. The length of your shorts makes your legs look really powerful too, and it kind of broadens the thigh. So I think this is such a fantastic way of accentuating these features that are so powerful and so feminine as well. That imp is your terrible son. He is really just, look at him waggling around. He is a silly boy, and I love him. I love that he matches your lipstick too. So this is a great look. I love this. I feel like you could go Robin Banks, but you'd walk in, they'd be like, "Please take the money. We have it in the bags already. Please." You know. The Femro gang stays winning. Love it. Love it. Oh, the pose. Wow, gorgeous. Love it. Alex. So now I can see why you two changed. You one up Snake by having a funner shield. Let me look at the. It's all about the accessories, as you know. You've got, I mean, this is for the girl on the go. You got the arm buckler, obviously, because you're a busy woman. You got dragons to slay. You got primals to deal with. You've got those dang pesky Askians to deal with. So you are out here looking fabulous in your bumblebee yellow buttercup armor. and your buckler. You're gonna parry some attacks, baby, and you're gonna hit people with that big weird stick. Love the blue shoes too. This helmet doesn't rotate, so when the player looks around, they do a full upper body. They're like, that's so good. That's so good. Is this warrior gear? Is that what this is? I love it. I also love that you're permanently in Barbie arm with this little shield. Ah! Ah! You look like a floor model. This is so good. And the calves are out. You're popping. You just got off your bike and you're wearing your little bike shorts. This is a fabulous outfit. And these boots are something else. I don't know if I've seen boots like this in real life, but I've seen them a lot today in Final Fantasy. I'm very curious about these boots. They seem like they're part fabric, part leather. So they should be very light for running. This is a mustard tin can. Oh yeah. I love this look, Alex. I would queue up with both you and Snake in this outfit. That's great. The yellow plate mail. Now, is it usually yellow? Did you dye this one? Let me know about the colors. You do look like the killer canary or something. You had this set on during the harsh fall scene? You had no idea what you're getting into, no. No, your poor character couldn't emote a single thing. You dyed it yellow. It came in a blue that sort of looked not too bad. But you did dye changes to make this look really silly. I love the yellow. I think that's so great. I would like to see both of you and Snake side by side in a Monty Python movie. You know, we haven't done a Clue dress up yet. That's a really good idea. Would love to see that. If folks could, like, claim which Clue character they could be, I think that would help as well. But we can have doubles. I just don't want every single person being like, I'm the butler. And I'm like, okay, yeah. Sure. Alrighty, next up, we have Iron Man, which I think is Is it Deeds? Is this Deeds? I think this is Deeds. I want to say Nimthir, but I believe this is Deeds. I love this. Look at your cool eye patch. Ooh. It is Deeds. Okay, great. I like this. Is this the same dress as, or maybe a similar one to Akizeda's, but I like that you went with the kind of natural fabric color for this. Kind of a gray, brown, greenish white with the green accents. I tell you, y'all can wear the same pieces, but the way you style it, it matters a lot. This looks fabulous, and similar gloves as well, but I do like you've got a bit of a thumb guard on them. I don't know if I saw it on Akizeda's. It might have been there, but I like that. It also ties into the necklace as well. I like the chainmail and the chainmail boots. So you're like, I can be perfectly protected. No one's getting through this chainmail. Absolutely not. But I'm going to put on a little cute dress over top. I love that. Bringing some femininity to it, bringing some softness to it with the fabric over the metal. I think this is lovely. And I like your earrings as well. This is very cool. This is one badass chick. I love her. Ah, the mustard color made you think of it. Miss White, Colonel Mustard, Mr. Green, right? Miss Peacock or something, I think, for teal. I love this look, Deeds. This is great. You look like a plot critical NPC that I have to go talk to. Like, I've got to go get you the cheese. And then the other people, the wine and the crackers and the meat and all that stuff for their party. You look like you fit into a quest line that, like, everybody's got to do. And you're the one who's, like, you're the one NPC that makes the quest worth doing because you're actually interesting to talk to. Otherwise, it'd be like, ugh! Not another one of these, you know? Who is the Tataru cosplayer nearby named Late Stage Capitalism? I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. Are they nearby? Is my name Late Stage Capitalism? Hanging out? Oh, there's a little Tataru over there. How about that? I love these looks. Oh no, the Hain gotcha. The Reaper gotcha. I love these Aram Reborn fits, y'all. You did amazing. These are really spectacular outfits. I love it. You did incredible, everybody. I think we've seen a real, like, a great showcase of what you can do with low-level gear. Things that I don't think I've seen done with the gear before. Did anybody make anything that they're like, I actually want to wear this? Is there any like pieces or outfits that now that you've made it, you're like, I want to keep this around? Anything like that? Because honestly, these are really good outfits. Alex, I believe you said that, oh, this is a good look too. Who's this? Cloud Masaki. I don't know if that's a Realm Reborn gear or not. But you're gonna save a screenshot of yours. I do like it. It looks like it looks like leather community stuff, but also you have a bank robbery to do later. Like I've got my appointment at 8 p.m., but then midnight we're gonna crack into that bank vault, you know. The top you use with your healer outfit is a dyeable version of a Realm Reborn piece. Is that so? This? This top is in a Realm Reborn piece? That's a good looking shirt. Wow. That's a great top. That's fabulous. I love all these outfits. I think they're spectacular. Oh, but we have some more. Hold on. We have some offline submissions. Let's start off with Attribule, who is rocking a pirate outfit. Let me zoom in a bit on this. Look at this. I feel like Snake, you would be the first mate that's kind of like a lovable bother to Captain Attribule here, who's got this sexy pirate outfit. Look at those great boots. So good. Green skirt, green jacket, black gloves, black hat, keeping the accessories all the same color. I love this pirate outfit and the eye patch as well, looking very cool. You have a party type, but first I gotta be enemy number 36 in a level 22 dungeon. I feel like you'd at least be a very compelling background character that everyone would be like, what's her story, you know? Oh, that's from Desmail Darkhold level 44 dungeon. It's so cool. I do remember doing that though, a million years ago. There's another piece from that same dungeon used an outfit that is silly. I'd like to see it. How on earth can I discern any color through that bloom? I have an eye. Professional. And I try my hardest. It's now when things are too bright, Nat, I can see. But when things are too dark, I'm like, can you stand near a flashlight? Alrighty, fabulous outfit from Attribule. Natera also submitted an outfit as well. Offline submission. I think this is so cute. This is so adorable. This is that cap that I talk about all the time when I talk about a Realm Reborn fashion. It's that like flapper cap. If you could like bedazzle this, it would look fantastic. It would be very 20s if you could bedazzle it. But I think this is adorable. Look at you. You look very... I had to keep your little frog son in there because he's adorable. But I love the boots. Love the gloves. I feel like this is a very cohesive look and also a very like historical look as well. It feels like you are ready for just about any weather and any force. So, you like this color? I know. I like the blue. It's very bold. And Nat, I believe you know a lot about medieval fashion, right? You dig this? It reminds you of Guardsman straight out of The Witcher. Yeah, it feels very authentic and historical, right? So, I love it. So you know a lot about medieval fashions and stuff. You've designed characters from that time. So I think you know very well the kind of fabrics and shapes that the clothing would take. And I think you exemplified that. Also, I love the puffy sleeve. I think that's fantastic. Good work. Great work, Nat. Ewan, who's not feeling very well today, also submitted an offline design. This is, I think, is that strappy shoulder piece from Cloud Strife? I think that is also level 1 gear, so I will allow it. And I think this is a similar, this glove thing. I think a lot of you have shown off this glove thing today, but I think it's in a very vibrant blue, which brings out the color of Ewan's hair here and the color of that undershirt as well. And there's almost a corduroy effect to the pants, which I think is very interesting. So really cool layering here. I really like the layering on this outfit. I think it's very modern. I think it's very structured as well. And I think it's a cool way to bring in some color with that navy blue, so it's not all black. So. You get this outfit for being a subscriber for a certain amount of time. I think I also have that outfit, yeah. Yeah. You wish they had more puffy sleeves? I want some puffy white sleeves. That would be so cute. So, love this outfit, Ewan. Well done. And finally, Zalvarius also submitted an outfit as well. Going for that guy from that A Realm Reborn questline who lies, I believe, is the vibe we're going for here. I like the use of the different color browns in this. It kind of sets things apart. So the mid piece is the darker brown, and then you got lighter brown leather. I think, gold necklace here. The light brown sandals. I like this. There's something kind of athletic about it. I don't know why. You know what? I think this is a similar top to the one that Martin is wearing, but it doesn't have the little bra cup in the front. But still, it's I feel like maybe Zalvarius is making the appointment with Martin, and then later is going to get robbed. Exact same one. How about that? But missing the bra cup in the front. Is that a leather thong that they're wearing? Yes, and imagine the chafing. Horrible, horrible chafing. Terrible, terrible chafing. You love that backstory. I mean, just the kind of gesturing that Zalvarius' character is doing, like, oh no, please don't, but also maybe do, but don't. You know? Disciples of War get a lot of puffy shirts. Damn it. So jealous. I chose the squishy class. Attribute, I just showed off your outfit, Attribute. I gotta say, I love this look here. Let me show you what Snake is wearing right now, because I feel like he would be your kind of like cheeky first mate, that you're like, ugh, quiet pretty boy. And then you're over there like, Avast, you know, dampen the hampers and pull the lines or whatever the hell a pirate say, I don't know. Starboard and larboard. You know? I feel like you're the one that's like on top of things, barking commands, and like Snake is snoozing with his cap over his head, and you like throw an egg at him and make him get to work. But he does good work. Your first dumper, yes. Indeed. But I mean, we saw so many incredible outfits. I love the camp and the comedy of the like Snake. Do you mind changing into your warrior on the top, party on the bottom outfit? I love the camp and the comedy of these two, the ketchup and mustard knights. I'm living for the ketchup and the mustard knight. Who you can see in the newest Monty Python skit that I just made right now with my brain. I think y'all look incredible. I love that. And I love outfits like Akizeta's, which look very like you could wear that in real life right now. You know? So, love these outfits. And I also love this. You look so despondent right now, Twafo. I love all these outfits. Honestly, I think we've really brought A Realm Reborn to life and elevated it. You know, whether you make it camp, whether you make it fashion, I think it's wonderful. When you load into a trial and these are your tanks, you're just like, I hope this guy doesn't crap his pants because he's not wearing any. Please help. You're either in for a slow time or you're going to see polls you've never seen before. It's going to be exciting. I think it's going to be a new experience fighting alongside these folks. But love it. Love how creative everybody got with it. Even with pieces that were similar, I tell you. Now, hold on. What is all this now, Alex? Holy hell. Look at this outfit. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of... this top is also from the same dungeon. But a dyeable version of it. This is your Dragoon outfit. You're getting tridents. You went with some sort of Aquaman under the ocean ruler kind of vibe. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on one second. Because it also reminds me a little bit of the outfit that Sasha Colby wore for her performance for Goddess. Let me see if I can get a picture. She's like upside down in most of her performance. And the other ones are just YouTube videos. It should be in images, but it's only linking videos. Anyway, she recently performed and had like the green and then just skimpy, because Sasha Colby, as a drag performer, just prefers to be naked all the time. I think it's fantastic. Because she worked very hard for the body that she has. So I love this outfit. I love the gold accents. I like the bangles on your arm as well. The straps all the way up to the legs. Very cool. This is a great outfit. I bet you feel like so powerful when you're in it. You're just like, what's up? I'm kicking ass and showing cheeks. When the dancer breaks a pole at the floor and then beats you with it, Deeds. Exactly. You almost brought your paladin outfit because she's only level 48, so still in Realm Reborn. But she's got a cheeky Heavensward shield. Okay, so you didn't think it quite worked, but outfits, I mean, just 10s across the board. So beautiful. Love it. And this is wild. I love this shoe. This is such a great look for a row also. I wonder what this looks like on a Lalafell though. Ah, you got the little Harshfall shield. I love this. This is a great outfit as well. It's very powerful, and I love the pants. I like that you have your coat kind of flares past the knees, and then you've got the nice long leg, because Alizans have like really long legs. Somewhat like medium torsos, but very long legs. So the boots look so good. It's like almost it's really showing off. Oh, actually it's the pants into the boots, but it really looks like an extremely long boot. I'm kicking and showing ass, yes. I have 6 total buttons until Heavensward, and I very much know how to use them. Yep. I love this. Fantastic looks, everybody. I adore it. And I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do for the next fashion thing. Oh, we got 5 minutes till the ad. And on the ad break, I'm going to mute my mic and eat a salad. Because I have this salad here. And I haven't finished it. I very much like to eat it. But petition to refer to Ellison as Ellie Longlegs. Petition granted. There are now Ellie Longlegses. Yeah, pelvis high boots. Or just stop like an inch before the hip. Before the place where the leg meets the hip. I would love that. So what are we going to do for our next theme? I was joking about like Real Housewives of Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm not really sure what that would look like. I was thinking also like spring break fashion. But again, I think that'll mostly be a lot of swimwear. Sci-fi! Aki Zeta had said sci-fi. Dark Souls would be a very good backburner as well. Let's do the sci-fi this week. I push it to next week. Aki Zeta had said sci-fi. So let's do sci-fi as the theme. And that is such a broad range. You could go in so many different directions. Oh my god, imagine if somebody was like kind of X-Files Mulder? Scully? I think it was Scully. Scully was the gal with the red hair. You could be a freaking alien, you could be a monster, you could be from outer space, you could be a Star Wars, you could be a Star Trek. Everything. I think we did a exercise themed one. It's actually in the intro. But we could do a gym gear, athletic kind of thing. Coveralls are boots that go all the way up and never stop. They're just big boots. Yes, let's do a sci-fi theme, shall we? However you like to interpret it. Is it Dune for you? Is it Firefly, Star Trek, Star Wars, sci-fi original movies? We're talking X-Files. Uh, Aliens franchise. You're gonna be Ripley. What do we got? Oh yeah, no worries, Manny. You've been busy. Yeah, Snake showed up as the guy that was squatting. We were in Harshfall's office. Yeah. Cyberpunk fits in there too. Absolutely. So a lot of different directions you can go with this one. Whatever inspires you, maybe a recent sci-fi movie you watched or something like that. We can go horror for the week after that too. That might be interesting. But just for now, sci-fi, science fiction will be our also keep this in mind. Frankenstein is one of the earliest forms of science fiction. Thank you, Mary Shelley. Does sci-fi glam have to be from a franchise? It could be a generic sci-fi thing as well, if you'd like. Just anything. Whatever you really want to present as, like, I think I look cool as hell, or like, do you get this reference? This is funny. I look like, you know, Mega Man with a gun. I don't know. Although, you should have done Mega Man with a gun for the Mega Man theme that we did a few weeks back. Alrighty. The ad is about to run, so I might actually take a 5-minute break so I can scarf down some salatio. I've got some salad in front of me that I'd like to eat, and I might put us over to the break screen and play a little music. And oh my god, Fantasia to a Lalafell and show up as R2D2 or like BD1. Love that. So we could be Cal Kestis, you know? So we could be Chewbacca. I don't know how you would do that, but maybe you could. Oh, Fantasia to a Hrothgar. Pretty sick. Yes, in the vibe sci-fi, then it's good. Exactly. Do they have mullets? I hear that Cal Kestis has got a mullet now, or can have a mullet. So, I'm going to send us over to the break, and I'm going to play some music and mute my microphone and eat some salad because I actually didn't get a chance to eat before the show. I was really just too tired to get up and make any food. So eating now because I have been fed by your incredible looks, and now I need to be fed bodily. So I'm good to eat, and then we're gonna get back to the story. But thank you all so very much for joining me so far, and I'll see you soon for some more Final Fantasy.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah, I don't mind bees unless they're in places that they should not be. I think our compost bin that we don't use that often might have some bees nesting at the bottom of it. I think the bees might have hollowed out a little section of it. So that's no good. You're the greatest, Corey. I hope you're well. We just had our fashion dress-up theme, which was elevated a Realm Reborn fashion, and I tell you, everyone was looking so cool. So delighted with everybody's outfits. Oh my god, the spread of outfits we got to see was incredible. So, I don't know where I gotta go for the story. I have no idea where they want me to be because this is a side quest. I think I gotta go back to the other place. Which now I gotta find out where that other place is. I think I gotta go through the water up here. Yep, okay. Well, I might as well keep this. Well, never mind, just kidding. I'm not gonna keep that up. Can't remember. It's back in the, oh, I'm going south, actually. Criminy. Well, you're all winners to me. I don't like declaring one person to be like, oh, yes, you had the best fashion of the week. Because, like, it's so subjective. I think everybody brings something. There's no reason to make it a competition if I'm not paying you all for it. You know? If there's no prize, it shouldn't be a competition. I just like saying that everyone brings something really cool each time. I'm trying to figure out what damn way I'm going for this. I'm so embarrassed because everybody's watching me like run around like a jackass looking for this pool of water I gotta swim through. Just say Martin won every week. I can't do that when you're also participating, Magresta. You both are bringing some incredible loots. Here it is, that damn pool of water. Hope I don't die. Oh, and Jesus. Okay. 69 damage, nice. So, Kat, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. You are so kind. Kat is also playing through Final Fantasy XIV. They are currently doing, like, are you doing Heaven's Ward's patch content, right? Tell me where you're at in the Heaven's Ward, or the Final Fantasy XIV story, which they are playing for their community right now. The looks every time, oh my god. Wait, oh. We I could do this. I might have to practice offline, which I'm never gonna do, but it would be fun to think about maybe. Practicing literally anything offline. I can barely fix my own damn stream offline. But maybe someday I will practice the wee wah woo, wee wah woo wah. I finally watched that video of Sulkin, I believe it was, doing this song on Automaton. And I just love that he gave up and he was like, this sucks. This instrument is not good for this. I'm gonna become an automaton. And it was like, wee, wee wah woo, wee wah woo wah. Hilarious. That rules. You're gonna head out and chill a little. Good night, Ewan. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well, but I do hope that you can pull through. We all support you here, Ewan, and I hope you get some damn good sleep soon, because you deserve it. Thank you for coming by. If I learned this, you would literally Namazu PogChamp. I hope so. But like, listen, I know how to play Happy Birthday, and I'm bad at that. But if I really practice it daily, maybe I could be better. Oh my god, I forgot to see if I have like range dressing on my face. Ravenously eating salad and yep. Splashes everywhere. Can't wait till we start Shadowbringers so I can hear the other one he did. Ooh, cool. Yes, exactly. It's like being nominated for like the Emmys or something. All the nominations are worth checking out, right? You're very, very close to Stormblood. How fantastic. So I hope for anybody who's from Cat Stream, if you've got to go, I totally understand if you don't want to get spoiled for the story. If you want to just see Cat go through it, that's totally fine. I understand. We are at some point in the Stormblood thing. Currently, we are in Yangsha. So, I say Yang. It's Yansha. Who's put a G there? I don't know why. Why is this damn thing so damn big? Okay, that's better. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows. Am I gonna get a skirt? Wow! It's a kudzu? One kill? Why would they call it kudzu? After the invasive bleed. You can only play Happy Birthday on Ocarina, but that's something. A skirt. Ooh! That's what I want to get. Sometime next week, I'm going to be going to a secondhand store because my size has changed over the past few years. Since I've been on birth control for 3 years now. I'm a little more hippie, and I need outfits that accommodate my shape. So I'd like to get a new jacket that I can put all my cool pins on. I'd like to get a new striped shirt. And I'd like to get some maybe mid to long skirts, probably. Or if it's a short skirt, something that kind of flares. So like for mid-leg skirts, something with like a tighter silhouette. And then short skirts, I like it to be like an A-line silhouette. Because I need some freaking moving room, you know? Aw, let's see who gets it first. Let's see who gets it first. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, I don't have it. Oh, you already got him. Okay. I was going for them. I was going for him. You got it. You got it, though. I clicked on it. I couldn't even get it. Quick Draw McGraw. That's far out. Thanks. The hippie. my hippie shape. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to get some more skirts. And maybe some jeans that are made of denim. I have a lot of jean leggings right now, which are great. But, boy howdy, you can't kneel or paint or do anything in jean leggings because it's not made of real jeans. So I can't, like, you know, kneel down and pick some flowers and not have the earth go straight into my kneecap. You're only allowed to buy 1 or 2 items from a secondhand store. You have to put them in a garbage bag and then put them in a deep freeze in case of bed bugs. Well, I bet your mom had an experience with that, King of by Pharaoh. I'm betting you. But it's a possibility. I always wash my clothes, no matter where I get them from. Even if I order it online, I wash my clothes when I get it. Because you don't know who's handling your stuff. It's just for the best, honestly. And then it'll smell like your laundry instead of somebody else. You know. You wish the Resident Evil remake Ashley Bottoms would come out? They changed her so where it's kind of like baggy shorts. Oh, a skort? She's got a skort? That's sick. I love that. I love skirts. I don't think they're fashionable, but they are cool as hell. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. Yugiri's kind of fed up with us not being able to make progress, and she's also so despondent that her people are so oppressed by the Empire that they have to give in. They're so beneath the boot of the Empire right now that resisting right now would cost them their lives. So she's like, fine, I'll do it. And she's also sad because her lord gave her 2 options. He said, if the people want me back, I will come back with a vengeance. But if the people don't want me back, I am going to stay away because I don't want to do something for folks who I would be endangering. So, you want to say thanks for making the show? You love planning and hunting for glam. I'm so glad to hear that, Martin. I love seeing what everybody comes up with because it really goes to show you, one, the different creative minds that folks who, I don't know if everybody would be like, oh yes, I am fashion. Like I'm not very fashionable myself, but like I love seeing things come together and everyone putting their best work into a look, especially for something silly like picking out a Realm Reborn gear or making a Mega Man character or something. So I love seeing what people make, and then I also love that inspiring the things I wear in game, and then also things I wear in real life too. Some cool ideas from everybody. Yeah, it's wonderful, and it's also a great way to highlight folks' fashion in one chunk as well. So it's not like throughout the show we stop every like 10 to 15 minutes to check in on this person and that person. It's a time for us all to come together as a community and be like, bam, this is the community right up front, checking out everybody's hard work. So it's really cool. The skirt for Resident Evil 4 is very time appropriate. Oh yeah, I think I even wore a skirt in probably middle school or high school. Not high school, definitely middle school. Maybe I'll look for skirts. Saw a video of a guy saying how he has to sort shoes for a thrift store / secondhand shop, and somebody put a strap on the shoebox. That's scary. I would assume that there was a live animal in there, or formerly a live animal. You've been super busy as of late, Snake, so the past few times you had to crunch the Glam Hunt in. But beside that, it's been very nice and a good way to keep you wanting to go back to some of the older content for the fashion. Yes, that is so cool. I know some of you have, like, done the dungeons again and again and again to get the outfit pieces from it. I think that's so great. That's so cool. It helps you, like, revisit parts of the game that might be done and dusted. I like that aspect of it as well. We have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Time to find Yugiri. Wherever that might be. I wonder where she might be. Well, let's click and find out. Okay. 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 She's somewhere in Nemai. I'm not gonna swim out there. You had to read that a second time because you also thought they had put a strap on the box. Oh no, a strap on in the box? Oh. Well, that is different. I don't know the proper way to upcycle / recycle / donate such toys. But I don't think, like, Salvation Army is going to be like, yeah, sure. Like, I don't think I've ever seen secondhand sex toys before. I think there might be other places you give those to. You're going to go farm Martin's favorite dungeon, Swallow's Compass, and then steal his boots. Ooh, do it. Get those boots. There's a bit of content you're forced to dive into for fashion. Yeah, you know, do what's fun. I never want people, like, suffering just for some boots. Yugiri, it's so good to see you! Ah! What are you doing out here, Yugiri? Also, is this... This is a kestrel, or a windhover, or a windfucker, as it is known. Used to be known as a windfucker. Because part of that word meant to beat like a drum. And so they beat the wind so that they can hover in one place. So this bird actually makes sense that it is hovering one place. That's how they prey. They like balance on wind currents. Have you ever seen a video of a bird just kind of like balancing on wind currents like this? It is a wind hover, and they're so cool. They're like a peregrine or a falcon or hawk, part of that family. Pretty dope. And I only know that because there's a poem called The Windfucker, and I was like, I gotta read this poem. You always thought those videos were just showing how windy it is. So it shows off how the wind hover rides currents in such a way as to like just sort of dip and flap their wings just enough to balance. And then they just wait and wait and wait until their prey comes out, and then boom, they go right in. Did Kosetsu send you to stop me? You also notice how Pika No has a very tiny yellow line at the top. How dare you say that to me? I can't see it, so it doesn't matter to me. Don't point that out. Don't pass that evil on to me. You did 20 runs in that dungeon? For the boots? Was it for the boots? Honestly, I mean, it's very fashion to suffer for your fashion, but also, that's a lot of suffering. It's like a news hawk because they're up on the current events. Ah! Okay. It was worth it though. I'll see when you get there. Okay. I'm looking forward to those cool boots. Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as... Yugiri is always this. Like, if there's a... Oh, I'm very Yugiri today with my... Ah! Casual cosplay of Yugiri? Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe I can do a little extra. I don't have Hime bangs, but... If I do that... If I had Hime bangs, that would work perfectly, but... I'm wearing purple just like Yugiri. She's got the pigtails in the back. This doesn't work from front on, but... And I'm then gonna do this and then immediately take my hair out of it. And I will not cut my hair just for this moment, just so you know. Yugiri, is that you? Check it out, I'm Yugiri. I'm a dragon now. Oh god, I took way too much hair out for this. So like 3/4 of my damn ponytail out for this. If I could pin this, that would be something. Like that, and then like... This is my ponytail stuff. Like that. Voila, Yugiri fashion. Am I an Aura or what? I'm the Shadow Walker, what's up? Okay, now I gotta put these back. I wish hair would work in video games. Oh, if it did, I'd just go snip immediately and I'd be like, now I'm Yugiri. It's so cool that Yugiri got bangs to match me. That's so cool of her to do. Love that though. I also like Yugiri has kind of slightly downturned eyes, which I think are so beautiful. They slightly tip down at the sides, and she also has like a very... She has like an exaggerated tear duct. So cool. But look at me in my little cosplay. Cute. She is one of my favorite characters though. How cool that she was born under the sea as well. I don't have all the bows and stuff to put in my hair that she does, but I'll fix these. The 7 p.m. break. It's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. I know! Every interaction Yugiri... But as I was saying, Yugiri often does this, like, gesturing. It's very her to do that. And then I look over at myself in OBS and I'm like, oh, I'm her! I'm that girl! His impatience is only to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle's in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him, Kriya. Oh. I mean... Will you? Tina Yugiri Kelly, that's me. You mean we're gonna kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risks. There's no way I can kill him on this mission. This is gonna be our second failure, but it'll at least be interesting. They couldn't kill Yugiri. They're not gonna harsh fight Yugiri, because that would be killing another woman, and I asked them very kindly to stop killing women in this video game. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Because they ain't gonna kill me. They can try and revive me, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what it means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka... Wow, that really got me. That's just about a lot of the... That's a lot of the letters of Yakuza, but not all of them. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. They'll just kill Minfilia again. Yeah. They'll be like, oh no, she died this time. Ah! Spies? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. Oh, girl. Issei, don't even try it. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Ugh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You gotta tell them. You have to. This dude's dying. He's dead. Rip. Hello, FFV. Good to see you. We're at like 3 times on the Minfilia died counter. Yeah. Well, she's now in the first dimension or whatever. Doing her thing. Wee wah woo. Wee wah woo wah. This song actually would kick so much ass on the automaton because you can get the resonance of it. The little woo woo woo. Wee wah. If I get really good at this, I think I have to. Oh, get my ass kicked by a beetle. Thank you so much, FLB. Where's my goal on the map? FLB, I'm sorry I can't do the wheel. I'm getting my ass beat by bugs. How? And I'm in combat, so if I fall, I will die. I hope I'm going the right way. Bring back the wheel. Oh yeah. Gonna die trying to do this wheel. I do it all for you all. It's for the community. Okay, sorry. I love this song so much. Thank you, FLV. I appreciate it. But more than that, your work is out of sight. And also, oh, you've got chutzpah. Ooh, you almost got the little Among Us though. How close you were to that. See that little guy? The close. He's watching you. Thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate that. Where the hell is this manor? Oh my god. Okay. The little mungus. He almost got him. He remains concealed, however. Kusakadi. Oh, somebody broke some pots here. That is very rude. Oh yeah, it's way out there. Splash. Crunch. Okay, we should like wait. Because if there's like a crocodile in the middle of this water, it will kill me. Oh boy. Oh, it's probably Link. He's getting ready for Tears of the Kingdom. Exactly. Crushing some pots, trying to find some rupees. I know, only 6 days. I'm still torn. It's gonna be all over Twitter. I'm gonna not be able to look at social media for like 6 months. Because everyone's gonna be like, I can't believe that you can actually clap Ganon's cheeks. This is incredible. You know? Like, god damn it, the minigame of having sex with Ganon was spoiled. God damn it. You pre-ordered it and it showed up on your Switch? I've been shocked. And then it'll be like, you know, a cutscene showing exactly that. And I'll be like, damn it. Not only do I know it's there, I have every visual on it. I'm so upset. Such a Jordan, good to see you. The earth hue in this song was one of the inspirations for the automaton. I didn't know that. That's cool. That makes sense why Soken would choose to use that instead of sort of a more rare string instrument. You got the amiibo? What amiibo was it? Is it Link? Not the song specifically, but the instrument itself, yeah. Ganon's got the games. Oh, Ganon is just like a big guy. Seen a lot of thirsty art of that big man lately. So excited they announced the Mega Milkshake Ganon DLC. They have to. That's why Nintendo games can't come to PC, is because they're like, we know what you degenerates are gonna do. You're gonna get all horny for the big guy, so we can't let you actually. We can't let you do that. That's so cool. I can't wait to find out why he's got a green arm. Oh. Sounds like my neighbors are doing some yard work. Cool. Probably like check this out. Oh, is this a Namazu zone? Hello, little fishman. You're not gonna start shit, are you? Y'all like talking people? What's up? Welcome to the Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. Gyo-san the Namazu at your service. If there's anything you care to know, you can only ask, inquire, query. Maybe something about yourself. Well, as I said, I'm Gyo-san the Namazu. Welcome you and others like you to Yuzuka Manor, and I act as your guide while you're also here. There's a lot to explain, especially on a person's first visit. I guess you could say I'm the face of this place to the outside world, and of that I am proud. Very honored, very pleased. This place is known as Yuzuka Manor. Yuzuka Manor. I'm going to keep saying that. I'm so sorry. It's the estate of the magistrate who once governed over the surrounding village. Yuzuka was the name of his line. The Yuzuka clan was unmatched in their skill with firearms. Imagine these little guys with the guns, though. I know it's probably not these little dudes. However, it's very funny to think about. When the Garlands attacked, it was the Yuzuku who led a troop of warriors against them, armed with the firearms of their own forges. They fought valiantly, yes, yes. In the end, Garlemald prevailed. Wow. And the Yuzuka clan fell under their rule. They saw many difficult days, very hard, very trying. But they never relented. In time, they rose up together with their lord and fought back again. Sadly, they lost again, and this time their clan was disbanded. Now there are none of the Yuzuka left, and we Namazu keep the manor. That is how we spend our days, and that is all there is to tell of that. Yes, yes. Well, blessings to you, little creature. Maybe Fantasia into a Namazu machinist would be so funny. Is everything going okay here, Gyoku? These fools are off hiding again, drowning themselves in tea. And after I've told them off so many times, all Namazu know that stuff is for drunkards and mummers. So if they drink green tea, they get... Okay, I think maybe they were having sake, but they, Ah! Hello, snake. There you are. Yep, just be a Lalafell and wear the Namazu outfit. I'm guessing that is the Namazu outfit. It's just you also look like a barista. But I guess they look like baristas as well. You're like, that one has an arm. Yeah, that one has a human arm. That's weird. Sake is technically tea. It's just ferment. Well, tea comes from leaves, right? Primarily. Sake comes from rice. Right. What is this Dragon Quest looking character? Oh, this is a Namazu. They are a species of fish folk. Love them. Hey, Gyoshu. You needn't worry for your safety within these walls. No, no, the Namazu here are civilized. We would never attack men. Love this little creature. This is surprisingly not the place I'm supposed to be. Outrageous. They do look a little bit like they're wearing baby clothing, yeah. Yeah, it kind of sounds like, I mean, it sounds like a little bit like those fellas might turn on me, but that's fine. I can take them in a fight for sure. Take 10 or 12 or 20 of those little fish guys. Batter them. Fry them. Serve them with some tartar sauce. I think it'll be okay. I'm hungry, apparently. Hello, Yugiri. Now, I would not call this Yuzuka Manor, lady. This is quite far off, actually. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Thank you for the skirt. Hell yeah. Put that on right meow. Yes, it's gonna put it on right now. Okay, well now I'm kind of just wearing all the stuff that they gave me. Did I get a shirt for this already? What is the name of this? Is this called a kudzu something other? Oh, tiger skin, kudzu. Ruby cotton cat. Getting a lot of purple vibes from this. Is this the thing? Oh, okay. Now I'm just a witch. It's not bad. It's something. It's something, you know. It's very like, you know, I'm a witch. Oh, well, I'm a witch with sandals on, actually. Oop. But let me get my recommended gear, and then we'll just... I can't apply the... Oh, God! Well, now I'm a goth. That's fine. This is a Twitch witch kind of outfit. Yeah. The time between seconds. Yugiri has made a choice, and so have you. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and search for suitable hiding places. Alright, well, I mean, how are you gonna hide this big woman? I do kind of love this look, though. I feel like I'm a high school goth right now with my leather shirtless, or my leather sleeveless top and my floor-length skirt, my sandals underneath them. I like it. You wish you could still get the Matoya hat without needing to recruit a bunch of subs during an event. Oh, interesting. Love Matoya, though. I'm like Matoya Jr. I'm Matoya when she was a big buff woman. Oh yeah, it's exactly not out of place. If only my belt was made out of, I'm sorry, my skirt was made out of belts, then I'd be Lulu, certainly. And I need a crop top. But the tummy's out. Yeah, this is not a bad skirt. Not bad at all. I can make this work. I think a crop top would look really good for this. I could make a good glam with a crop top for this. Let's see if this is a good scouting area. Exactly. Her height condensed her whole personality with it. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Cool. Oh, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. This is not going to go well at all. As discussed, if this all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. I would be shocked if you could kill the Crown Prince of Garlemald with one shot. I really don't think this is going to go well. This is not going to go well for our kiddos, I think. Or if we do kill him, he'll come back. If not, then the two of us would have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. He is not to be underestimated, nevertheless. Ooh, the brim in my hat hiding my eyes. Gorgeous. Oh my god, is this gonna be a duty? Okay, this is a duty. Oh, solo dolo. Oh, do you see the way my skirt flares when I do stuff? That's fun. Oh, the movement on this skirt is exceptional. Very good. Okay. Alright, Yugiri, let's do it. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Here we go. I got the duty. Perhaps a longer one? Oh. Well, if it's 15 minutes, it's okay. Or maybe mercifully I'll die in 10 minutes. Yeah, because it's almost 7, which is time for me to get my meds, eat more food, because all I had was that salad. I need to actually have actual food. You know. Get the dog. Check on my mom. Ask about my dad. Yeah, you think one blow is gonna kill this guy? Where would you place this blow? His armor is wearing armor. Cut his hair, that'll piss him off.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
I think he knows she's coming. God, I hate the helmet. So gross.
less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
He's so bored of this already.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We're so sorry you had to come out here. Oh, Yotsuyu's here also? That's great.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering
well,
in
he's
the
gonna get what he
dark.
wants, at least from her.
Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He's gonna get what he wants out of Yugiri, at least. Love how deliberate Yotsuyu's walk is. I think Yotsuyu's gonna get Yugiri. Huh? Dead. She really is the shadows. Love her. The fact that Yotsuyu's here, though, yeah, problem. My favorite music.
Ambush!
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
I bet you can still kick some ass, Yotsuyu. She just doesn't want to.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Wait for me. I can't do the Shinobi teleport thing.
Ah!
Oh, never mind. Fucking him up with a book. Sorry, I had to stop by Hot Topic first to get my gloves. Now I'm ready to beat ass. Stab to the back with my book,
I
right?
shall test this
My
new
pen.
blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
I think that guard probably was like, oh no, I got stabbed in the back. Time to crumple to my feet and die. Because I don't want to be a part of this. That's right, she gave him that sword that she took from the Kojin people. Yeah, me too, Martin. And he exactly saw Turtle and he was like, ah, bush. Perfect read.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Do you think he forgot me? Probably. You better not kill Yugiri in a cutscene. Oh god, now we gotta do the real fight. Okay, defeat this butt ass. Right. Do my little second thing. This. Oh yeah, the slow walk. That's right. Oh, hold on. Wait, why is that up there? Okay. I guess I'm locked on him. Oh no, not the backstab, nothing personnel, kid. No. How much longer are you gonna make the wait? Quit it. Try to be all cool. That was bad. Let's say conservativity. Can't. Oh, hold on. Is that something to target? Oh god. That's not something to target. It's something to stay away from, turns out. Good to know. He is RP walking. Maybe he doesn't know what the run button is, like me for most of Mass Effect. Oh god. Not the concentrativity. Oh, this is bad. Okay. He's out of range, jerk. Oh god. Hey, that's a big range. I'll get cut up from the butt up. Can you get over here, you butt? Oh, I didn't use my hot dog stuff. My bad. Aha, damage from your concentrativity. What now, jerk? Oh, that's now. I see. Oh, let's get out of the way of this at least. Oh. 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 Alright, this time I'm definitely gonna remember to use my hot dog. For sure. In fact, we'll use it next. It looks like a real test of reflexes, you think? Oh, boys. Yotsuyu, you're in the damage zone, by the way. Ah, frick! Hey, you know, I got this guy down to half HP. I might kick his butt. Not so tough, are you? Now he's gonna do the thing where it knocks out half my HP, like 90% of my HP, huh? Alright, hot dog.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
Are you sure, Yugiri? He said so angry.
All right.
Bada beep beep papa, I'm dead now. I can't do the anthem on. Ame no habakiri.
Let us
Okay.
put you to the proof.
He's using your own people's sword against
No,
you.
I must fight on. I must.
No, I must. Got this.
Run,
Yugiri.
beast, run.
Oh man, his HP pool regen. That sucks. Some garbage. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Guess what, hot dog? What's up now? Slap you in the face with this hot dog. Hope you enjoy that, jerk. It's demeaning, mostly, but also
Give me
delicious.
something to remember.
Give me something to remember. How about the same bullshit I've been doing? Enjoy. Is this memorable for you? Probably not. Enjoy the very same thing, but again, and different. Mildly, slightly. You know. Oop, got by that. Wait, I'm charging up my stuff. It's coming. You're gonna love it this time. This is Chicken Nugget Part 2. Yeah, how do you feel about Ruin 3? Maybe I'll taste that. No, it's 7 o'clock.
Run, beast, run.
Thank you for getting within my range. I appreciate it. Oh,
Don't
Lord.
stop now.
Don't stop. Hold on, I have to stop. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. Listen, that's kind of rude to do. Listen, I'm literally neurodivergent and not a minor. How dare you? I have to take my meds right now, Xenos, and it's so rude that you're not accommodating that. I don't have my bullshit crew to help me with this. Okay, well, I was not in range of that, so that seems garbage. TBQH. Yugiri sounds like you sail sometimes, but you looked at the voice actors and they're very different. I think it's the intonation that they use, and they speak from the chest when they project, which they do very well.
You, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Oh. I'm like, oh, my lactose intolerance.
See crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
That was that poem, yeah. Quick time of it. Oh, it's Ise. Did you just throw some shit at him? Or is that me? Couldn't it be me? Did I break his ponytail holder or something? Did I break something off of him?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Oh, I cut a little chunk off his thing. I guess. I don't remember doing that. Oh my god, my ring is so sick! I love it.
Hear me here.
Love his makeup.
Endure. Survive. Live.
He should kill Yugiri in front of me, though, if he wants me to have, like, an emotional connection to this moment, right?
For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty,
So beautiful, his
world,
makeup.
live.
I can just imagine him and Yotsuyu doing their makeup together. No, Yugiri, he's gonna kill you in this cutscene. You give me a reason to fight. Yugiri. Did you kill her?
You are not worthy.
Oh, dude, don't kill her. Oh, that's Issei. Oh, and the people. Hell yeah. Here they come. Now he's gonna kill all of you.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
That's fun. Now, but, I mean, he was like, man, I hope these people are hungry for war, because otherwise it's gonna be so boring. He must be like, yes! Just like, this is his The Bug Queen
don't.
lived
You must-
moment.
you must
where
flee.
He's like, yes! They're angry at me. Right?
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted
Start
any part of
digging
it.
your grave.
But here we are!
What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it. But, well... Yeah.
I've spent
I
my whole
know,
life hating
right,
myself.
Snake? The
For every
makeup's so
time they made me
gorgeous.
beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
His hair and his makeup and just the facial construction.
And then
Very
you
pleasing
came
on the eye.
along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Hell yeah. That, I mean, that fills her heart, right? Because she thought everybody gave up. So Lord Hien will come back.
Death, regardless of the reason.
Look, and the lid. So gorgeous.
Yet you seem determined to die.
It's very
intruding upon
90s
this
model
sacred
chic,
ground,
I
turning
think.
weapons you can
He's got that
scarcely
sunken
wield
look.
upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Kind of a bit of
How
Twiggy
wrong
look.
you are.
Oh, girl! Yeah, I didn't know Alice would be showing up. I'm healed. Fuck yeah! Ikosetsu! Did they smoke bomb?
Go now. Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Oh, okay, we smoke bombed. Hell yeah.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Oh, the ninjas gotcha. This is even smokier than my eye right now. Yes, I would like to see these two doing their makeup together at
My
the
lord.
mirror. Oh, she's like, I can't see anything, but I can track you completely. So good. That was lovely. Now, I do have to take my break. I gotta get my dog. She's gotta go sleep in her bed tonight. Her birthday's at the end of this month also, so I'm trying to think of things to get Stella. But right now, what I can get her is a nice, comfy rest in her own bed. I know, I'm in that smoke like, you can't catch me, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alrighty, y'all, I'm gonna play some music for us while I'm away. I should also, oh, I'm gonna get some cottage cheese. That's what I'm gonna do. Quick protein. I'll eat a tiny bit, take my meds, take the doggy downstairs, check on my mom, and ask how my dad's doing. And then, I'll see you for some more Final Fantasy 14. See y'all soon. You got your cell phone number when you still live in a different state. You brought it with me to the state you're currently in. That means your area code on the phone is not where you live. It's been amazing for spotting spam calls because no one who isn't in your contact list calls you from the area code. Cool. That's smart, Akizeta. Oh, you had your cat in your lap, so you were trapped. So now you're free. I miss that, though. But you can't wear shorts and have a cat in your lap. And I wear shorts fairly often. I have 2 bruises on my legs. I can't show you all right now. I have 2 bruises on my legs. I'm wearing shorts so I can see them right now. Deep blue bruises because my dog jumps up on me every morning. And pretty much anytime I re-enter the house, she's like, oh, I thought you were dead! And jumps up on me. And sometimes if there's somebody else who's also entering the house or greeting her for the first time for the day, she will pivot very quickly. And she pivots by pushing off and down. So I have dog claw mark bruises on my leg. It's worth it though, because when she wakes up in the morning, she like puts her paws up on my stomach, right below my chest, and then she goes, and it's great. She just shows her little tiny teeth. I'm like, good morning, you gremlin, you goofball. Jamming Stella emo. It would just be a big stretch, big old stretch. If it isn't your mom or like a prearranged appointment, you don't pick up. You like to live like it's the 90s and people can leave messages, right? Honestly, yeah, I prefer when people leave messages. Stella's a funny girl. I love her. She's a good dog. Despite all her flaws, she's a good dog. Wow. Did I do the marker already? Oh, I did. Yeah, well, welcome to Final Fantasy 14 and me talking about how much I love my dog. Hey, an Aether Current. I'll talk to Alice in a second. I gotta get this ding-dang Aether Current. I hope we don't get goofed up by a big bear or something. Yeah, I wish folks would text me too. See, a dome and a weasel? Jesus Christ, that's a big weasel. Despite all of Stella's actual rage, yeah, she's still just a sweet little baby, but also I'm really glad I got to stay home because Stella doesn't do well when I'm not here. I'm the mediator of the family between everybody and everybody else. Like, I mediate anytime anyone's having a hard time, if my brother's having a hard time with my parents or my parents are having a hard time with each other, I always mediate those things. And I mediate every interaction between my dog and the rest of my family, unless it's my dad. Because my dog worships my dad, but my dog can be very mean to my brother and my mom because they don't think about her when they're moving, which is not something I can instill in them or in her. So often they move in ways that my dog doesn't like, so I have to be there and be like, don't do that. Do not move your legs like that. Do not try to step over the dog. Your niece is a goofy girl. Yeah, is that your new niece, Just Game Hero? It's a Aether Current. That's a classic Manny joke right there. Oh yeah, Ryan. It's good though. I appreciate being able to do that. So I like keeping everybody happy and safe. So I'm glad I got to stay home. Instead of going with my dad to see my aunt, I'm glad I got to stay home and make sure everything was safe here on the home front. Gods! Oh, I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He is at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you, says Gosetsu. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Aw, the kids are worried about me. That's cute. Oh, of course. Well, thank you, Ryan. That's very kind of you to say. Well, Ose, is everyone ready? Oh, that's not who I have to talk to. Issei? Oh, yeah, hey, thanks for showing up, Issei. He's beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell a tale. You have no idea what that means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Oh, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got the wounded to attend to first. We should get back to the village. Also, there's a big freaking weasel over there. What the hell? Hey, Kitty, are you okay? My fellow piggy-tailed twin? I can manage on my own. Are you sure? Gosettes. 'Tis not that will... Oh, 'tis not that will not heal with time. How much time do we have for healing, though? Yes, this honey badger does not give a frick. For sure. All the Little Angels is the name of this quest. What a beautiful name for this quest. So cute. Will they please give me the... Oh, now they're going to get their act together and create that, like, House of the Fierce Aetherite. Surely. They have to. You better get that stuff together. I'll get a bunch of crystals for them if they need it. You've never found those weasels outside of Doma from Final Fantasy VI? Well, here they are. Here we are in Doma in this. I'm not entirely sure if I get what you mean, Manny. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. Although I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Like, is Doma a place from other games, Manny? Welcome back, Alex. Hope you enjoy your coffee. I've got apple juice. You know what? I have been drinking a lot of hot cocoa at night, though. I had cocoa. Cocoa? I had hot cocoa. Last night and the night before. I needed something very comforting. Oh my god, Doma's a place in Final Fantasy VI that this place is based off of. I had no idea. Hot cocoa. Yeah, I had hot cocoa. I want to hang out with the blog people.
For my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Are those tamarins? What are those? That's not tamarins. No. Oh my god. I knew it. The persimmon. Those are persimmons. And some big old juicy ones behind her. Where do you get some hot cocoa? You have to find one of those banner ads for it, Magresta. It'll say hot cocoa in your area. Click here. Darcius, Doma Arigata Mr. Robata. Clever. Thank you for the 54 months, Darcius. I shall spin the wheel for you. Meow. We gotta cover Yugiri for that, sorry. What do we have here on the magical wheel? No, not you tried to... Oh, thank God. Your help counts, Darcius. And also... Oh, no, not you tried hard. Terrific. Wow. You tried hard is sandwiched right between terrific and your help counts. So that was a real backbreaker right there. That was tough. It was scary. A nail biter, even. Don't add the persimmons to the flag. Because I'm calling them juicy persimmons back there. But I mean, these just like good-looking fruit. It's delicious fruits. I've never had a persimmon in real life, though. The milk and its potential need for dairy pills aside, it's very cozy. Yes, and I put some marshmallows in it, too. So I was like, this is soul juice right here. Oh, thank you, Darcius. That's awful kind of you. I want to hang out with the dog folks.
If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Oh, I'm fine. Maybe a tube top would be great. I should get some pieces. I should put some of these clothes together. Oh, would I need a duplicate of this skirt? If I have to glam with it?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece,
on me, obviously.
for goodness sake.
You thought the joke was in reference to Yugiri. Like, put Yugiri, I mean there's persimmons in the flag. No, Yugiri is beautiful. But, you know. The flag is for certain reasons. You can make a plate without anything on but the pants. Ah, true. I should just get a plate that has just the tube top on it and see how it looks.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point, Magresta. Okay. I can also put the skirt on the plates.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology.
A dip-dyed scarf. I mean, she's just so
disregard
good.
for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
But she also inspired the people to do something that pushed them from Lord Hien is never going to come back to Lord Hien is coming back to save everybody. You know? Oh, and artists, you love headcanon and Tsugiri is trans, and now that's the only way that she is in your mind. I can see that. I think that's a lovely interpretation.
Nonsense. I followed
And
our
I love
master's
that
wishes to the letter.
everybody
Consider
still
once
respects
more
her
his
gender,
words,
even if
and
she
the
is
intent
trans.
therein.
Especially if she is trans. Still referring to her as she, her, and using all the right stuff.
In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many.
She's an
Mayhap you
her
should not be
pronouncer
so hard
Shadow
on
Walker.
yourself.
Love it.
In any event,
Her eye shape
if you
is
must
just
apologize
so
profusely, it seems
it's
only
so
right that you
like
expend as much
Hollywood
effort thanking the one
siren to
person
me.
who supported your plan from the first.
I think it's so unique. You used to do that with your raid gear that you actually needed to use, but you only wanted the glam on one job. Gotcha. That's such a good idea. You're doing your tribe quest for the day. This one quest is a reference to the song We Fly High, We're Ballin' by Jim Jones. The quest name is We Fly High, Squawkin'. This game is so funny. That is so good. That's adorable. Squawkin'.
There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
You're very welcome. See, I always need just a sassy brim on my hat. I always need something to like...
And there they are!
Oh, great. This is the scene needed, Lise. Give me your shirt, Lise. I need that on my top.
When I learned of your
Not
rather
that buckle mess,
questionable
though.
plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Good luck finding one.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
What?
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at
Oh,
Xenos
yeah,
the moment
that
I
makes
set
sense.
eyes on him.
Yeah, that would have been... You would have died, and it would have been a lot to bring you back. You need a lot of crystals or something for that.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed
These
our
could come
presence
back
and
as a
signaled
primal.
our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to
Just a-
oppose them,
it's
it
like
is
a
plain
ball
some manner
of writhing
brilliant
belts.
Stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
It's a buck wild way of phrasing that! Okay, thanks for that. Didn't need to think about that, but thank you.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we
Probably gonna be
debated a
last
number
of
of
Alpha Note Season
approaches
1.
and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
We go fight the horny Twitter bosses again. They keep summoning Primal Lise. Are people, do people thirst after Lise? Is she a big figure in the fan art community?
Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire,
You do?
It would
You're a
be
fan of
miracle
her,
if our ships reached the
FLV?
shore.
She is pretty.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence,
That's right, they are
the Empire
still
has
in,
withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past
Kugane.
year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we
Ooh,
must
sounds
needs
like
meet
a
with Lord
duck.
Hien and convince him to return.
Sounds like
For there is no
alright.
surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof
What if we
of
have to
his
fight
subjects'
this guy to
conviction,
get him come back?
and they have
Kinda like a
provided it
Goku
through
guy.
no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Through sheer happenstance, you've seen basically all of her voice actors' TV work. Cool.
It will work. It has
What's your
to
impressions
work.
of that?
And next time,
Game she plays.
we will defeat him.
Yeah, I mean, we can't lose a third time. That would be so embarrassing. I would like to think that the eyebrows on Creature have spread throughout the galaxy to also my character Beatrice Shepard from Mass Effect. Because Beatrice Shepard has some pale, blonde, luminescent eyebrows. And I think maybe it is some sort of invasive species that has spread from Final Fantasy XIV to the stars. Yeah, no, Shepard being a very pale woman does not look very good in these brows. She's hilarious. She's at her best in sitcoms. She'd be a great live-action Mace too. Oh, it's lovely. Glad to hear it. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Kriya. Doing this again, as I always do. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question... It was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it is my duty to answer him with our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were to join us in the search, I should add. Hello, Lise. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Yeah, sure. Like how to put together an outfit. Oh. It probably won't help. Hello, Naja. Good to see you. Oh, Naja, I wish you could have seen some of the fashions folks are bringing for our Realm Reborn outfits. In fact, I could show you some of them now. Check this out. This is some of our Realm Reborn fashion from the top of the show. This pirate outfit from Attribule. We've got Nat's puffy sleeve look. You and the bunny boy with the cloud strife fashion. And Zalvarius went for that one guy from that quest where you had to get wine and cheese and whatnot, and he lied to us. He also looks like we walked in on a different kind of appointment, and it's just like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not the mistress, but she'll be with you shortly. I'm just the janitor. You know, that kind of thing. You feel like you're an invasive species to this chat? I would not say that at all. First off, you can't duplicate and send yourself elsewhere. Yeah. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlene or Old Da, is it? Really? I mean, it sounds like a fairy tale to me. On those words, perhaps, says Alphanode, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Me? As much as Lord Hien intrigues us, Kriya, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Castle Doma, for instance. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and the comrades at Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Alfie, my boy. What do you think, like a black tube top? I think a black tube top. Aye, so it goes. We all have our own responsibilities. But most of the party's coming with. We shall depart for the Azim step at once. I'm sorry I'm saying it as Azim. I don't know if that's how they pronounce it, but I'm trying to pronounce it like, was it John Travolta who once said Adele Dazeem instead of Idina Menzel? He was like reading the award winners out. Adele Dazeem. It's stuck in my head forever now. So just think of the Azim step as that. You'll fight Adele Dazeem over there. Oh my god, there's gotta be a few folks in Final Fantasy XIV named Adele Dazeem, right? There's gotta be some Adele Dazeems up there. You'll be joining us, Kriya? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We'll refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? The wickedly talented Adele Dazeem. So good. There's at least one. I gotta see this Adele Dazeem. Please let them not have wasted it. Right. Not bad. They got the lightning hairstyle, and then it looks like from the bangs down, it's just 2B from Nier Automata. Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Says Issei. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's what we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. Do it for my mom and dad? When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat those Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. 2P potato, yeah, indeed. The brave. I love that our lips are a little glossy. So good. Just a little glossy. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle, ooh, exciting. Yotsuyu's hair looks washed out. What the hell?
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Did he just learn about me? Is he gonna fangirl over me now?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Two of your favorite characters in the same room. Are you a big Xenos fan? I know you're a big Yotsuyu fan. I just can't. His face is so stunning. I know you're not a Coconut Head fan. Same! Grabbing the hair? Grabbing the hair? Oh, you are gonna get fired for that.
You understand why I appointed you to act in my stead. You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
No, not the beautiful hair. I can't believe it. I also like that two of his high-ranking women, people that he's working with, are women. Like Fordola back in Alabigo, and then her here. I think that's good character placement, honestly. You've seen too many shots of Xenos where he looks like Tobey Maguire. Put some eyeliner on Tobey Maguire, a bit of a smoky eye, and that man could be beautiful too. Has it really almost been? Is it ad time for real? We got 7 minutes left. It's fine. We'll wait till the end of the cutscene. I'll get up and stretch. Maybe I'll take some bowls to the kitchen. Maybe. He does appreciate good hair, but how dare he grab it like this? If you truly appreciate hair, you know not to touch somebody else's hair without asking. You saying like wet and gushy, Zena?
Because of your petty hatreds.
That, Martin?
They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
I think he wants to get her mad so even she'll fight him.
Listen well.
The layering on his hair is so funny also. It's like so well layered.
If you
His
yield
crispy
Doma
part.
to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now.
I would
or
immediately get a
die
bob.
with the rest of them.
I'd go pixie cut and be like, grab this bitch. Try and get it. Just like, I reveal into a wig. I take the wig off and it's another wig under there and it's a shorter wig. He's so cute. You like the lack of eye contact in this. Oh yeah, she's not even worth looking down at right now. The layering of the hair though. He just got his hair done. Well, he is fired. Goodbye, Coconut Head.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was
Dead.
uncalled for.
This man is dead. Cutscene dead.
Oh!
He should be dead. She should have killed him. Didn't do anything.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels.
His Eorzean. No, we were dating.
I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
She's gonna send Coconut Head to do that? Okay. His little roe nose. I can't. He's my brother. He's my rogue. He's my Rogadin brother. This is not gonna work, Yotsuyu.
I've been
Is it all his
waiting for
birthdays
this
at
chance.
once?
I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time. Oh, no.
It's like all his name days at once. You can almost see his little boner through those pants right now. He's like, yes, finally murder. The last one you'll ever have, buddy. Maybe he likes it, Martin. I don't know. Meanwhile, in Gerbania. Now, they name dropped Fordola. They gotta show her again, right? What the wormhole is this? Who is that? Oh, well, Lance?
Aye. This is the place.
Oh, this is, Eyeball Boy. Is that my Eyeball Boy? This is, Estinian.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
I'm talking to him, so. Okay. It's that stinky boy. It's just the crotch flap boy. Oh my god, it's Xehanort! Holy shit. Oh, and it doesn't have the Nord
If
defense.
this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or
The
shall
work of the
poet say,
eyes.
Damn you, Alphino.
The work of the... I know what he means, man. Intrusive thought. Francioma. Intrusive thought. Jump down the hole. What would happen if I jumped down that hole right now? How many bones in my body would I hurt? I break. There he is. Estinian. It's him. Have I ever seen his face before? Outside of Twitter and fan art and whatnot. He does love to jump though, doesn't he? He's like, I haven't flexed my knees in a while. Look at his little, like, everybody decided to wear makeup now. That's great. Look at his, again, now he's got the smoky eye. Xenos has the kohl liner, but he was like, I'm gonna take this out beyond my brow. Yes. You see the face when he was in bed at the end of Heaven's Word? Okay. Yeah, he had that long ass neck. That's right. He's like, I'm gonna take off my helmet so that I can get some character development. He had a different face though, did he? In Heaven's Word? He took it out to here, which is interesting. You know? something. It's like maybe he had a different shape of brow and he tried to like block it out, but he like drew on the second brow in a weird area. I don't know. Damn you, Alpha Note, always thinking of the boy. And he's smiling. You could have called, dumbass. We're in a different continent. What are you doing out there? Dummy. The barbecue's over here. Could use you over here to kick Xenos' ass. Or is he over at some optional dungeon or something? Probably. I know everyone just started doing his makeup. Yeah. Oh, honestly, Istinian looks like how I look like when I try to wear eyeshadow. He's just like, is this where this stops? Maybe like this? Is this anything? What's my eye shape? What's a crease? Help. God help. Yugiri is ready to guide me if these new step. Ooh, but I'm ready to guide some dishes to my sink. In 10 seconds because the ad break is about to start. I wanna cook up a question to ask you all. So far, what character has the best makeup? Recency bias makes me think like Yotsuyu. Xenos is very pretty, but I think Yotsuyu is very purposeful for her makeup. But I would love to know what character you think has the best makeup so far. While I get up and stretch, and also I gotta put my salad bowl in this juice glass in the sink. I shall be right back. I don't know if that ad is gonna start. If I don't do it manually, it takes a while. But I shall be right back. Wait. Everyone said Yotsuyu. Damn it. Okay, best hair. Hi, back. Alright, so best hair. Yotsuyu's makeup is downright weaponized. Yotsuyu's stunning. Yotsuyu, okay. You feel like most folks put a little bit of effort to make themselves look nice, but Yotsuyu's got a whole routine. Oh god, yeah. It takes hours. Clearly best makeup is Grin Watts or rosy cheeks. And attributable, he'd say same answer. Xenos has best hair. Yugiri. Lise, actually. Lise has some nice accessorizing in her hair. And best hair. We haven't met any bunny folks yet. A Clamp. Thank you for gifting out a sub to 69, which is your 69th gift sub. Alright, nice. Well done. I hope 69 enjoys that. Let's see what I got here for you. Wow. Wow! 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 Thank you, but it wasn't worth it. Bravo to you. And to your achievement of reaching 69 gift subs. That's a lot of gift subs. Now, we don't have time to answer it this time, but on the next break, my next question is going to be, if you had to survive on an island and you can only pick one scion, who would it be? Don't tell me right now. We got to save that for the next break. Do not tell me right now. But next break. So ponder it. You got an hour to ponder. I want reasons. I want everything. Francium, you just unlocked the Red Mage job class. Yay! Congratulations! That's great. We actually, so we do a dress-up theme every week, Francie, at the start of each show. This week's theme was A Realm Reborn Fashion Elevated. But one of our previous themes was Red Mage Fashion. I wanted people to show off their best Red Mage glams. We actually had like 20 people for it. It was wild. Sorry, K-Dolo. Yes, you missed the glam thing. Oh my god! Snake! A car hit a pole and took the lines down 2 houses over. Ooh. That is terrifying. Well, I want to hear both of them, Naja, on the next break. So I'm glad you're pondering it. I am back. Thank you all so much for waiting through that little break. Little 3-minute block. We're ready to go to the Azim Steppe. Yadel Azim Steppe. If all are ready, let us part for the reunion at the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. Oh my god, I don't know why I don't know how to say that. Circuitous. It'll be very Circuit City. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. So, Mash, the bad news is you missed the fashion show, but the also bad news is you messed up your sleep. No, Mash! Oh, you missed Martin's incredible leather look. Magrusta's navy blue coats. And Alex and Snake dressing up as ketchup and mustard knights. Twafa was a blue mage with a blue hat. There's some Aki Zeta had a killer look that I feel like anybody could wear. Like, it's highly wearable fashion. Yeah, there you go. I hope he's on tonight, Mash. So, it's off to Isari. How the hell am I gonna get to Isari? Can I walk to Isari from Onokoro? Or is that from Namai? How do I get to Isari? Is that from Namai or Onokoro? Oh, it is most certainly not from Onokoro. It's from Namai. Oh, God. Okay. Namai is probably a shorter walk, yeah. In fact, this is a job for Ufidi. Ah, yes. I hope you'll see the video on demand for the fashion show. It was very inspirational this week. I mean, the way folks turned some of the crappiest stuff from A Realm Reborn into, like, a real look was so cool. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't mind walking, really. I get streamer privilege now and then, though. Oh, you know what's funny? I thought you had said L video on demand. And I was like, oh, Spanish. Oh, my brain decided to stop working there. Here there be Zayla. And there's also the Elixir of Life. That's in Tamamizu. I can't. Not right now. I can't do that right now. That's a lot. As a perfect small being, you cannot look bad, just always adorable. We didn't get to see any Lala representation, unfortunately, for the fashion shows. I would have loved to have seen some Lalas dressed up in A Realm Reborn gear. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Kosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. I know, not a single A Realm Reborn fit for the Lalafell folks. Oh, Boise, I gotta go north. How do I? Oh, right. Not just gonna bust my door down if I start doing side quests. Well, I had fun. Honestly, I've had some real fun doing side quests, like that little frog one we did. I'll never forget that frog quest. Oh, so cute. Hello, Lise. People of Asari seem to be doing well. That's a relief. And then, like so. Off to find Azim Steppe, which I believe is due north from here. Is that Kadola? Where? Not the red dot, right? That's Gosetsu, which does... I think Kadola said that they had the outfit for it. Oh, that I think might be Kadolo. Hi, Kadolo. Hello. I don't know if I can wave from my monkey. Am I waving? Oh, okay, I am. Are you joining for a late fashion? I'll accept it just this once. Just this once. Is this your A Realm Reborn outfit? But elevated? Is that what you're bringing today? That is a male road trying to follow me. Gotcha. I try not to look at other players when I'm running around. Very cool. Tell me about what you got going on here. Love the eye patch. So good. I like the color blocking here. You've got the white, the black, the white, and then the black on bottom. Very gladiatorial. It's funny because sometimes fashion is editorial, but this is gladiatorial. And you've got some sort of Muppet behind you as your little guy that is your friend. Oh, that must be the Bug Girls or something. Anytime I see 3 ladies, it's gotta be those Bug Sisters or something. Yes, you are fashionably late. I like this. Basic row top. Okay. Gender conforming pants. I don't know what GC is. Early Realm Reborn sword. Early Realm Reborn shield. Love it. This is a very cool look. I think this looks... I mean, honestly, this looks like something that you could have shown off last week when we first met you, Kadolo. And I would have been like, oh, this is so sick. Top level gear. It looks great. Ignore the gloves and shoes. We don't do that here. They are a part of the outfit. But, yeah, it feels kind of Robot inspiring. Like you could have been fighting alongside him. Yeah, we don't ignore the gloves and shoes here. It's all part of the outfit. Accessories are everything. It's full fashion or bust, yes. Now, Realm Reborn, though. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Should have put on those little strappy ones everybody else was wearing. You forgot to take off your rings for the swimwear theme. Oh, yes. I was like, excuse me, rings in a pool? That's going right down the drain, Alex. Rings in a pool? I don't think. So, but it was a lot of fun, though. It's like, Alex, you better have a metal detector. You're not getting those things back. This is lovely, though. What a cool look. Gotta say, Kadolo, well done. I like it. I'll give you a pass since this is your first time joining us for the fashion. I'll give you a pass for the gloves and the shoes. But next time, I don't want to see folks walking down the runway. If it's sci-fi theme, I better not see no fantasy leather gloves. Which, by the way, we're doing sci-fi theme for next week's dress up. So join us if you'd like, Kadolo. You've been paying attention to the accessories ever since, and doesn't it pull the outfit together? Isn't it lovely? Beyond those users are immediately attribute out for blood. And welcome back, Just Game Hero. Hopefully you had a good dinner. You've got your outfit planned out already? Oh my god, amazing. That wolf was very cool, right? Caleb Joe had a really cool wolf. Is GNB Gunbreaker? What that is? I just thought it was like gender non-binary. I don't know what GC is or GNB.
Vast and endless.
Oh, look at the little sheep bones!
Home to countless
gender non-birthed. The gender has yet to be birthed yet. Nobody did one of the gender reveal parties to burn their house down.
Watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Oh, hell yeah. What's going on with these folks? Excuse me?
With the wind at our backs.
Oh,
we
it's the
walked
other
on
Elra. Hell yeah.
In search of hope.
Finally.
In search of him.
The blue Elra. The Adele Dazim Elra. My gender non-conforming gunbreaker. Love it. That's how it should be. Oh, I should probably send this. Yeah, I was just about to run right into the thing and then they got quests. I give you the Azim Steppe, Griya, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Hello, Pastel. Good to see you. Thank you so much again, Kadola, for joining our fashion show. Love the black and white. You know, we didn't have, I'm trying to think. I don't think we had any black and white looks. So that would have been a real standout if you were in line with everybody, which, again, I'm not going to punish you for not being in line with everybody. Azim Steppe night theme is better than everything else, yeah? You'll be glad to know, as a Steppe, this zone is probably the easiest to navigate in the game. Oh, good, yeah, because it's all flat land, right? It's the best MMO zone archetype, a big patch of grass. It's very reminiscent to me so far of that one area in Final Fantasy X that's just like, and enjoy a grass field. Except that place in Final Fantasy X, it's like, it's some ruins area, honestly. It's like got a big old cleft in it. It has some real squirrely geometry, so it is kind of annoying to navigate. So yes, this area reminds me of the Calmlands, but like in 10, it's kind of annoying to walk around. If you weren't late and showed up and didn't cheat with the glass, you're fine. You're good. This place is inspired by Mongolia. Interesting. Fascinating. I can see it with the, like, the yurts that they got going on. Hello, Chambui. Booze, fresh booze, guaranteed to satisfy. Made with game caught daily by the finest Dazkar hunters and prepared by our husbands. Fresh booze. Oh my god, her outfit is so cute. But you love the Xenoblade version of the archetypical grass plains, yeah? What'd you love about it? Some folks have been playing Xenoblade 3, like a few folks on my following list have been playing Xenoblade 3 particularly, and like literally all of them beat it all at the same time. And they were like crying of how beautiful it was. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hian. My level up music overriding the ba, 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 ba. I can see your eyeballs with light. Hell yes. Does that go anywhere? Searing light in your eyeballs. Increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 3%. That seems important. Questioning tourists always leveling up super loudly in the middle of the market. I just gotta tell everybody. You like booze better than booze? I mean, if it is a dumpling bun kind of thing, I'm into it too. Nice one, Kadola. You would have obliterated with it. Yeah, had you said that about a month ago, you would have been scorched. But puns are free. How about this, Martin? A raid buff. I don't have any buffs yet. This seems really important. My day's been pretty good. I went shopping and oh my god. I was exhausted. I think we got home around 2 and I had to rest right up until like 4. I had to lay down for about 2 hours because I was so tired. I'm actually thinking of maybe borrowing one of my dad's canes and taking it walking because I am trying to correct my posture. I kind of stand and walk with a forward tilt. So even just the act of standing in place at the grocery store is exhausting because I have to remember to keep like putting my weight on my heels instead of forward. And I feel a little off balance when I walk. So I was thinking of like just bringing a cane with me everywhere and seeing if that helps me correct my balance better, you know? Ooh, big shopping, yeah. Oh. But we got everything we needed, and I'm excited to try some of the new stuff we got. Imagine if with a cane you're leaning forward, I'll notice it by feeling on the cane, yeah. Okay, Dello, the cane will help with that. It'll just ruin my shoulder. Well, I'll get a big walking stick then. So this button is important but very simple. You press it in the first 5 seconds of the fight and then on cooldown. Alternatively, you're not doing high-end content. Ah, it doesn't matter at all. Interesting. Because it is just a 3% buff, isn't it? Searing Light, you slam that shit right away? Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna slam it right away then. What bar should it be on? Will this be something what's the cooldown time for it, I guess? Oh, you know what? It will tell me what the cooldown time is, isn't it? It's not like it'll make or break a fight, but it could help speed things up a bit. Let's see. Duration 30 seconds. It's 120 second recast. So that's 2 minutes. The idea is that everyone in the party uses their buffs and coordination for a big burst. Okay. Alrighty. So maybe my second bar? I'm doing a lot of bar work lately. It doesn't truly matter in anything that I'm doing. Okay. Maybe for those big boy fights. But it would be good to get in practice for it. Like, I know we're talking about a far-flung future where I, Tina, person who does not currently cannot be told anything about these like super death level raids, otherwise she's gonna panic and stop playing the game. But in case I get there someday and I'm like no lifing this game, it would be good to get to know how to use this, you know. So let's put it on the bar as soon as I press the right goddamn buttons. Which I'll never do. Alright, so let me drag this little buddy over. I'll put him, on it. Well, I'm gonna put entry siphon over here. And then I'm gonna put searing lights right there. I'll put surecast over here too. I'll put surecast there, and then this there. And then forget all this shit later. I hate how many of my icons are just me with a book like, I've got a fucking book! That's not cool. I bet everybody else's icons is like a sword and a slash this way, like 3 swords or something. But mine is like a book. Check my shit out. I got this at the county library. You don't know if you'd feel elated or guilty to be partly responsible for my first MMO addiction? Well, I really liked MapleStory back in the day, so don't worry, it wouldn't be the first. There's a Discord full of Giga nerds affectionate who figure out the ideal skill rotations for every job, and they match it up. Okay, that's lovely. One of these days, you'll get me to set up that third fancy I pressed L2 and R2 at the same time bar. This is a joke. I will never actually get ragey if I don't. I do not feel bad, don't worry. I just love your use of Ragey Cat, because he's very cute. I'll get there eventually, maybe. That's great though that there's folks figuring out what's the ideal time to do all your little buttons and stuff. Your good rotations. We get a gunblade, an iron glaive, or a materia. Yugiri's got some simple plans for finding Lord Hien. I wish I could see that little Ragey stretched out. Doesn't show up for me anymore, dang it. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we'd find him here today, but alas. Also, I saw you there at the game she plays. I'll run up and see you in a second. Saw you there in the market, buying some booze. Love it. I know. It's... Anytime a little cat is emoting, it's like, you go, little guy. Get him. Get him, little guy. Hey, you, Kiri. I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to, like, march in and take this step with ease? I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed? Goes to Zayla land is surprised that there are Zayla, right? She's like, oh my gosh, every dragon here is a blue. What's going on? Are they sick? Lise, shut up. Go back to the bench. You know what? Was it Naja who said that Lisa's the best hair? The layering on that ponytail is incomparable. That's really gorgeous. I wish I could take a picture of Lisa and be like, I don't know what she did, but make my hair do that when it layers, okay? Whatever this is, don't do this, do that. Yeah, maybe Garlemald is like, it's just flatland. Honestly, there's not a lot of strategic points here because it's flatland. Yeah, her hair is really nice. It lays very nice. Yeah. It's got good highlights and lowlights too. It's like what all the boxes of blonde hair dye say they'll do, like with natural built-in highlights and lowlights. It's like, no. No, your hair is going to be a flat sheet of white if you do that. I know, she's got a wind in her hair too. The Beyonce effect. Oh, and you mean that there's grass and wind. That's true. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zela warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather's unforgiving. The Zela found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials. Ooh, get 'em. Conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to look for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Your hair is that thick, but it's also curly. Yeah, my hair is naturally wavy. And it usually just goes lateral. Just goes out. Instead of, like, stacking. But whatever. I think it's all in the cuts. If you have her hair type and you get it cut into layers, you'd still have to curl it. You still have to, like, style it and stuff, so it's a lot of work. You just look like somebody's trying to do a ponytail on a hedge. Love that imagery, though. I would love to see a bush with a ponytail. Why don't they do that? Let us make our inquiries separately. Kriya, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? On it. Lise, no. I pull Lise by the ear. You're with me. You don't get to talk to these people alone. I immediately have to go apologize for everybody she talked to. You see this look? This is great. Oh, you've got a black dyed version of her look. Very cool. I like this. I like the feathering and the use of like teeth, I should say, tooths. Very cool stuff. You two make an iconic duo. Sales folks. Lisa's banned from speaking. Lisa's like, do you guys eat with sticks too? What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. Doman. Poor meat they make, Domans. I did see a young mole in the company of someone a few days ago. They make bad meat. They got jokes here. Oh, I didn't even see Chambuis. Because I already talked to them before. Your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many do you have, miss? A doman. Unless another Deskar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let's make a booze instead. You cannot come to the Zeme Step and not sample the most traditional of delicacies. She's right in front of the door too, so everyone's gonna be forced to eat a booze before they leave. Oh yeah, if that lady there doesn't take all my money, then Koanella will. Game she plays well. Back now on your own computer. You're using a USB network tethering because you hate using the mobile app. Yeah. Oh my god, my misspellings are out of control. If you see me in somebody's chat and I'm not talking right, this is a great hat on Baidur. Has anyone got this hat? It's kind of like a beanie. It's like a knit fabric. That's really cool. This is a great shape. And I love the colorful cloak as well with the turquoise. So gorgeous. No, Topo. No. My misspelling. my appropriative misspelling. I just wanted to say it was some good stuff. It's so bad. I can't spell anything on mobile. And like, I'll spell something right and then it'll change it to something else. And I'm like, get about it. I don't care. I don't care enough. Typing is a pain. Plus, everything seems very delayed. It's funny, on mobile and at my computer, there's like no difference in delay. So. Yep, exactly, Emma. Exactly. And it's not my place to say whether something is hood things. Not my place at all. So when my keyboard comes for me and corrects my stuff, it makes me very upset. Love this, guys. Look, ooh, the little red in this corner. So beautiful. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those who are from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I don't know about the Goro. Majima? Is this you again? I assume it's you. Well, this is Grumpy Mountain. I don't know if that's Kadolo, but nice push-ups. You went to a panel at LunarCon, the in-game convention, about all the tribes of the steppe, including their traditions and choice of fashion. I love that! That's so cool. Because there do seem to be different peoples here. You have some of the kind of deeper blue-skinned Zyles? I forgot what their name is already. Look, they got kind of a thick tail. Ooh. A lot thicker tail than the Domans, it seems. And there's also like paler skinned ones that still have the deep, rich blue tails too. That's very cool. I can't wait to find out more about this set. Check out this person, Serena. Love the look. Hi. I didn't think it'd be so expensive. Look at the pink. I made a girl after my own heart, huh? Alright, where is my folks? Oh, the Goro Horsemaster. I've brought you a new brush, my beloved. So silky and smooth your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. My beloved, you're not having sex with that horse. Although that hair is out of control. That is the best hair in this video game. Forget Xenos, forget Yugiri, forget Lise. The layering, the volume, the little bang that goes under the little baby hairs that they've styled back. Are you kidding me? Pink, I know, right? Zing! I find something pink and I'm like, ah! I'm like a baby. I become a baby. I'm like, give, need. Hello, Mel. Good to see you. I know, this is a gorgeous horse. Took you to this area to realize we don't really see regular horses in Eorzea. Yeah. Not to say that these are regular horses, but yeah. Mostly it's Chocobo, right? Oh, Mel. Well, go get my Pikachu onesie on. Yes, but I also believe, since somebody had mentioned that this place was based on Mongolian culture, I believe the horses were very important to Mongolian culture. From what I learned from my time playing Ghost of Tsushima, which covered Mongolian culture, they're very spiritually important to the Mongolian people. Alright, we get the onesie. What is it? They folded? Oh my god! I love Pastina. Pastina folded this onesie and put it away. Yes. It's not in the dirty laundry pile. Yeah, there are unicorn mounts. There are more like close to horses to be found, but no true actual horses. Huh? Bless Pastina. Yeah, horses are huge for Mongolian spirituality and culture. It was really cool to see that represented in Ghost of Tsushima. Get my onesie on. Oh, I almost knocked over my plant. If there would have been not real still dirt everywhere. Alrighty. Onesie acquired. What makes you upset is you get to ride this exact horse model in a tribal quest, but you can't actually get one. Did they give, if you're a Lalafell doing this quest, do they give you a little pony? That'd be so funny. I think so. I think so, Manny. Horses are rare because the giant little chickens were like easier to manage, I guess. More prevalent. I know, I was just saying that horse is the best hero in the game. Now we're good. I think. No holes. Good thing I'm wearing shorts. Who are deep points? Was Mel, Melozo, Melo Husky. Yes, this is what the Pikachu onesie does. Congratulations on saving up all those points. I have now Pikachu. Pikachu. Wow, you know what? Nobody else redeemed Nightclown protection today, Mash. You are safe from elimination. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be. The envy of every other man. Oh, thank God you're all protected against night clowns. I mean, it's getting so late at night, we only got an hour left of the show. Wouldn't want you all being taken down by night clowns. You don't want the night clowns to eat Pikachu either, no? Pikachu is the most tender of delicacies for night clowns. Say again? You are seeking who? Does this guy got a little... He's got a little monocle on? Love it. Ah, the gentleman, I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. A mole girl? It's probably Mole. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is Mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the phrase that contains Mole to the Zayla in Reunion to ask... I'm just gonna say the word mall out loud a lot. How embarrassing. Oh, any phrase that contains the word mall. To ask if they're a mall tribe? Oh, God. Hello, Narangawa. Mall. 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 You do not like this kind of quest, do you? Hey, what's... Oh. Hey. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard! Piss! I did not know there was a software keyboard on the PS3, though. Hi there. Do you know about mall? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Haha, JK, anyways. What's the deal with the mall? There we go. let me move my thing so you can see my shitty chat. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. If there is nothing else. Ugh, I'm just going around being like, what ethnicity are you to everyone? It sucks. Oh my god, look at these cuties. The yellow outfit is so cute. Does she have braids? Oh my god, so cute. Okay, hello, Ukukin. So, hi. Do you want to go to the mall? Haha, just a funny joke about your tribe, maybe. Fuck, did it not work? Fuck! This sucks! Shit! This is rough. You seem cool. Know anyone mall around here? Oh, fucking finally, Jesus Christ. They reuse this gimmick every 6 quests onwards? No! You take me for a mall? I'm an Oronir! Comparing not with those ones so weak and lowly. Good, great. Don't watch me do this, you all! Oh, God. This is so rough. Hey there. This might be culturally insensitive to ask, but are you Maul? Yes, I am Maul. My name is Serena. May I help you? Thank fucking God. Thank you for sparing me from this pain. Oh, she's got such cute eyes too. Oh, I see you're looking for Hian. In that case. How urgent is this business to leave our conversation unfinished? The Kinsai, will you buy it? There's only one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. I don't wish it. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell to the next apothecary that passes through Reunion, and we shall each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for the kindness. You always feel bad for the newbies that flood those commands. Oh, it's so embarrassing. This is probably the exact NPC that started the Lizard Girl epidemic of 2019, where there are a lot of short lizard gals in pink from this point on, MASH. Where people are like, the Aura okay, but... And then there's this girl with her little, like, pointed down bone things. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hian later. I cannot leave Reunion without that Kinsai. Cool, give me the ruby. Ba 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 bee woo woo. People do love to be cute lizards. I mean, I know a lot of Aura. I honestly don't know a lot of the white-boned Aura. I mostly meet Aura that are like this lizard girl with the blue bones. It's like the indie alternative cat girl, yeah. It's like, oh, I'm cooler than that. I'm a lizard girl. Oh my god, hold on, I have just the thing. So, I got some gummies from Costco, right? The vitamin kind. I got the vitamin kind of gummies from Costco, right? But they get stuck in the jar. And even with my tiny hand, it's difficult to retrieve them. So I went online and I looked up long tweezers. Do you know what these are used for usually? Reptile feeding. So, just some long ass tweezers. So I can be like, here's a gummy, little girl. Here you go, little lizard lady. Nom 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 nom. Eat up, little sweeties. Lizard girl snacks. Here comes your crops. Here you go. They're all stuck together though. Here you go, lizard girl. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's pink just like you. It's got vitamin D. Anyway. So there you have it. And I've got a lot of them. There's like ones with little bends in them. This one's rather thick. Oh. There you have it. Lizard girl tongs. You want consume gummies now? Well, they're not too expensive at Costco, honestly. You may have a tiny Starquite Aura girl alt. Oh, cute. This better not awaken. Do you like me feeding you gummies like this? You're like, am I a lizard? Is that my calling? Have I been missing out? Is that why I feel this way? Because I should be in a little glass box somewhere being fed grubs with tongs. Oh my god, yes! Gummy worms! I would love that. Just the kind of that are like nuclearly covered in that vitamin C crap, the ascorbic acid. The lizard brain all this time, it's activated. I would love to have a command that's like chat feeding time, and I just pull out a pair of tweezers and I'm like, okay, open wide, nummy, nummy, nummy. I feel like that might be somebody's fetish though. That might get into like baby play, age play or something, so maybe not. Your Aura is a 7-foot blue lizard man, but he's under the sea type. Cool. Anyway, so I love having these little tweezers now. They're so fun. So, Cyrena. Ooh, boots. Cyrena doesn't usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. Does anybody out here actually have lizards and stuff like that? Like reptiles? Apparently these tongs are really good for feeding them because, like, you don't want to be putting your little fingies near the mouthy part of your little dragon at home. These things are very good so that they can clamp onto it and clean it off. Yes, actually, that little Licka emote is in time with the song. Wild. I pivot my brand dramatically to just be serving niche fetish content. Ha! Hey, you know, I'm sure it works for some folks. What did you just come back to? You thought this was a wholesome stream. It's just tweezers! That's it. This is very wholesome. I'm just Pikachu and I'm... This sounds like a great ASMR video. Pikachu uses metal tweezers to feed you vitamin D gummies because you're a little depressed. But you're too sad to take the big strength adult vitamin D gummies. Or vitamin D pills. You had a friend who owned a lizard ages ago. But, POV, yeah, exactly. You never saw him feed them. You know the lizard was fed, you just didn't watch it for yourself, gotcha. If you think of it, it's somewhere out there, yeah. Somebody's into it. It's cool. Everybody can be into anything. Whatever. As long as you're not harming folks. You want to help me? Is that it? You an iguana? Heck yeah! How'd you feed them? Did you just dump like crickets into their bucket and then you're like, enjoy? Not their bucket, their enclosure, their environment. I'm sure you didn't keep your iguana in a bucket. Oh my gosh, the last time I was at the pet store, I was trying to find like a nice big bed for Stella. This was years ago. Because I already have a nice big bed for Stella. But I want another one. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I was at the store and I think somebody got to the cash register with a bag of live crickets to buy for their reptile. And the bag opened and there was crickets everywhere near the registers. It was so horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Just merchandise everywhere. And they were like, whatever. The people working there were just like, least worst thing of my day, I guess. Actual name, right? You should drop leaves and crickets in different spots so we get exercise. That is so smart, Manny. Lizard Bucket, a great name for anybody in this game, actually. Yeah, just bring a lizard. Just get that person, like, okay, you can have those crickets for free if you bring your lizard to the shop in the next 30 minutes on a leash and walk them around the shop to eat all those crickets at once. It's like, it could be like an ice cream social, but for crickets, if everybody who owned a lizard in the state came over to eat them off the floor. Thank you, Kriya. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. You need a pet, yeah? So that you can use these tongs to feed them little snackies? wonder how long like little guys like that live. Probably a good long time. Oh, look at her outfit. Oh, choral music. This is on some Yoko Taro shit right here, this music. This does feel like it belongs in Automata. I was just thinking about the tracks from Automata this day. And also Nier, the original Nier. It's good work for the original Nier. It's beautiful. I love anything with like a chorus, like a live chorus. So cool. Oh, it's time to play the video game actually. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Boom. And boom. And boom. And go. And this. And that. There you go. Wow, your Gone was with you until you graduated college and you were the second owner. How about damn that? I'm freaking cooking this step though. Get right. That extra 3%, baby. Oh, it's not yet time to stretch. I'm gonna give us 3 more minutes, and then when we do our stretch, not right now, don't say it now, but when we do our stretch, I want to hear about which scion everybody would want to be on a stream, like stranded on an island with. But not yet. Not quite yet. These enemies are D-holes? Oh no, not a... Oh god. I understand now. I don't like it, but I do understand it. He is being a bit of a jerk to me, though. Kind of a D-hole way. Stop stepping on me, for Christ's sake. You're good, Darcius. You're lucky that you don't have to pay for that as a fun. That thing almost did kill me. They got great upper body strength for sure. What was the name of this fate, by the way? Let's have a look. Unsig. Unsig roams the steppe, devouring the land's rare trees, mayhap believing that their gnarled flesh will strengthen his own. Whether or not this is true, the gluttonous seedkin must be stopped before not a single sentinel stands. Eat you better? Oh, like treat you better? Oh my god, did I not attune to the Aetheryte here either? Imagine. I most certainly did not attune to that Aetheryte. What was wrong with me? I'm sure there were people, my mods were probably jumping around the Aetheryte like, hey, come over here, dummy! And I'm just like, whoa, a girl in a pink coat. Cool. I think so many other towns have you do a walkabout the town that's like, oh, come see this, come see that. Attune to the Aetheryte, come see this, you know. Hey Siri, did you get the things? Welcome back, Kriya. Have you brought the whisper root? Oh, do we all do this now? Did they invent that emoji for this? A common, if valued, ingredient in Zala medicines. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Look at her cute little braids. She's kind of got a little bit of an axolotl or ahilote flair. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The kinsai is yours. Now, what is the kinsai on this table? Is the kabocha there? Is it the persimmons? Is it the carrots? Is it the daikon? Is it that melon-looking thing? That kind of papaya? You just wanted to give me that anxiety of knowing that I am saying something for quest with other people around to hear you. No! So I'm not doing it right now. The gods favor more than you know, child. Ugjan rarely have need for such herbs, so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. You think the gods have anything to do with this? What I've got going on in-game and out? There's no god in any of this. Nothing. This is a godless outfit. Hey, it's for horses.
How goes the search? Any luck?
Don't you hate me? Yeah, good thing that side quest is over. I'll never have to do that again. Yeah. Yep. Did you all know that
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
it's so great that I mute my mic after I get up, because every time I've gotten up for the break, I just go wee wah woo. Wee wah woo wah. I just sing that to myself and my dog walking through the halls like wee wah woo. Wee wah woo. Singing the damn Yancha's theme song via Soken via an automaton.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should
I
be
love
most
her little
grateful for
bows
your
in her
assistance.
hair. Oh, it's so cute. Little wrap. So cute.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh boy, the boys are getting into it.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
I wish they didn't have British accents, honestly, for this moment. Also, Goku? This dude's already going Super Saiyan. I would not fight him.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince. Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are.
Ooh, sand devils. Like the little tornadoes of wind out in the dunes and stuff. That's interesting. Love this guy's outfit. Love showing all that shoulder. Showing off those cool little scale things. Alright, kiss. Jesus.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
So
The
maybe they
children
wear
of
the
Azim
yellow
are
outfits?
destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
I love the beard scales that the dudes have. That's so
Grand,
cool.
flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless,
Undying?
and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
His whole situation is so cool. She really knows how to read room. Wonder if she picked that up from Yurion J. Oh, that reminds me. It's after this cutscene, it'll be break time. What about the? Oh, is that guy a mole? Because he's got a pink coat. Red eyes. This is so cool. These folks look cool as hell.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castia.
So I think the game she plays said that there was an in-game convention that talked about was it LunarCon or something like that? It talks about the different tribes of these people. So like they probably covered all that. This whole, you know,
To fight in reunion
discussion.
is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castia. They do not speak.
Hard to sell stuff when you don't speak, but not impossible. You just be like,
Interesting. And all these different tribes share the same
put
lands,
that money in my
do
hand.
they? No wonder it's tense.
You guys gonna make up?
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Wow. Sheesh. Murder.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight.
Okay.
The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Oh, good.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume
Great.
your tribe will
It's
also be
happening
taking
now.
part.
Oh, she's so
Not
sad.
all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
Sad. Here comes the sad story.
Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
I smell a plot line. I'm like, girl, just tell me what primal I gotta go kill, for Christ's sake. Just cough it up. Let me get my boots of booting. Just kidding, these are not my boots. Now, I'm going to run the ad block because it's about to hit. And my question I want to pose to you all during this ad block is, if you had to take one scion of the 7th Dawn with you that we have talked to so far, I don't want any new scions I don't know nothing about. Don't you bring up anybody even in Stormblood. Who would it be? You got to bring one to a deserted island. And why? Okay, I'm running this ad block now. So, who would it be and why? Which scion are you bringing to a deserted island with you? You gotta survive there for a good long time. Yes, let me solve this intricate political issue by killing a large man. Thancred for survival. That man can survive naked, but the problem is he would be naked. Are you okay with that? He would be like, oh no, my clothes got ruined. Now I'm balls ass naked all the time. And you're like, what the fuck? Your clothes didn't get ruined. That's water. He's like, no, it's irreparable now. But yes, I would love to know. For me, it'd probably be Y'shtola due to the healing. She's so smart. And I feel like I could really get along with her. Like, we would figure stuff out together. We would survive. We'd get off that island, you know. Yeah, Y'shtola's teleportation, magic. Yeah. You'd be okay with Thancred being naked as long as he didn't talk. So we're gonna say naked Thancred with a ball gag or something like that to keep him quiet. Y'shtola or Alice, yeah. You know what? Even Alfie could probably... Well, actually, Alfie might die on that deserted island. I don't know if he's got survivalist stuff, but he's good at plotting. Speaking Y'shtola and Thancred, Thancred is great at survival hunting. Y'shtola has that good magic and can make fresh, potable water. And she would probably be really cool to talk to. We could talk about her time with Matoya. What about that? Your answers change dramatically and uncomfortably if we're starting to get naked, and frankly, I do not wish to think of the answer to that question because there's a total of 3 scions alive that we know that even qualify. Yeah, a lot. I don't even know how old these people are. Either. I mean, that kicks the kids right out of the question, right? At least may not be old enough either. Hold on, let me... I also gotta move myself back here now that you don't have to look at what I'm saying. Alfie can build a mean fire! This is true! What about... Okay, wait. Tataru would be good to bring as well. Taking your NJ to a desert island so all the other scions send you $20. Yeah, I think they'd be like, thank you for babysitting your NJ. Tataru for her guild-making prowess, her resourcefulness, and you know she's got great conversation skills as well. She's got stories, she can keep the conversation going, she can really raise morale. So. Yeah, we kind of saw Y'shtola naked, this is true. Y'shtola, Yurionje, Thancred are about it. The B team can slot in here too, though. Yeah, what about now from the scions from the B team? Like, all I can remember is Colton and Hoary Boulder. Does Hoary Boulder count? Yeah, right? Hoary Boulder's great. If you could get the brother 2-for-1 deal with Hoary and Ochre Boulder, I mean, that's survivability right there. Because they could do a lot of work. They could build a structure. If you don't have like a structure to keep you away from the elements, the sun, people are like, oh, you gotta build a structure for the rain. You better figure out that freaking sun first. If you're on a deserted island, it's gonna bake you alive. You better be, even if you have like enough like natural melanin to protect you from sunburn, like you still gotta watch out for getting cooked. by the sun. So. Thank God if it was for survival, but if it wasn't too wild, you could do some survival stuff and bring Yurionje or Coltonet for company. You're a big Coltonet fan. Skin cancer is still a risk, exactly. Even if you don't sunburn. Like, I, for some reason, I don't get sunburn. I'm out in the sun all the time. Not lately, it's been freaking raining all the time, but still, I don't sunburn that often. But if you are out unprotected on a beach and the sun is blazing down on you for 12 hours, goodbye. You're gonna get sun poisoning. You've gotta figure out some shade. Tatara would do well, but you don't know how well she would do without creature comforts. You know Tatara would find a way to make alcohol out of some local berries or fruits, though. She would ferment something immediately. She'd be like, listen, we got a house, we got water, it's time to make some booze, okay? Mommy needs her wine, alright? So I'm gonna go put this persimmon in a tree and it's gonna rot and we're gonna drink the juice in about 30 days, okay? Great. So great question, everybody. Great answers. Ooh, I knew that one would be good. Alright, Serena, what do you have? Would anybody here pick, like, of the ones that nobody mentioned? Nobody mentioned, I did like the mention of Kryle. No one mentioned Papalymo, probably because he's dead. And also no one mentioned Lise. Tatara would bring a set of matched luggage, a la Princess Vespa. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I think the dead ones are discounted. If Moonbrita was alive, if, like, Minfilia was alive. Almost forgot about her. I don't know, Minfilia didn't have a lot going on for her pre-death, honestly. Like, in terms of interesting personality. I know, Lise would be like... Lise would eat so many, like, tropical fruits she'd get diarrhea day one. And it's like, Lise, for fuck's sake. It would be like page 2 Lord of the Flies. Instantly. Tatara makes you carry her sewing machine POV. I would love. I would do it if she would make me some cool clothes. Sure. Minfilia wouldn't be a bad choice, but there's just so many better options, yeah. Being alone with Lise 5 minutes, you already started swimming, you're like, I'm either making it off of this island or I'm drowning. Oh, Lise might wipe her butt with a poison ivy leaf or something. Without Papalymo there to help her figure it out. Can't see her being any good at figuring out survival stuff, though, yeah. I don't think she's been challenged to do that yet. She's faced a lot of other challenges in life. Lise has faced a lot of other challenges in life, but even the folks in Alamigo are like, you are not made of the same stuff that we are. I know you were born here, but, like, you haven't had to figure, like, how to live out, because you've been elsewhere. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set so much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he's grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Yeah, Phoenix Downs only work if you're knocked out, not like dead, unfortunately. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Hell yeah. I need to meet this guy. It's like a piece of my clown wig stuck in my eye. I didn't even put that... Oh, there it is. No, it's a dog hair. Good. My dog finding ways to invade my stream. Okay, it's like up. Alrighty. Let's figure out how to get up. Get on up. Up on that thing right there? Okay. Ooh, look at it. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, what? That's a cool look. It's Dr. Brain Jr. And this chocobo looks like it matches my queen space bitch outfit. Is this not my space bitch outfit right here on a chocobo? Tell me. That's literally that space bitch outfit. That's the outfit. Oh, does it count as a scion? Yeah, sure, why not? He would find a way to make a raft off of that island for sure. Same design. My space bitch outfit. I love my space bitch outfit. Jumping for joy, apparently. Let's get... Oh, the Caracool. You got to. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, are you seeing my purple panties right now? What the hell? Ha! Good thing I made matching purple panties. This is quite the view. Did not expect this angle. Fan service. I'm pivoting my brand and it's all about fan service. But really just weird fan service. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, there it is. Okay. Chocobos have better outfits than the players. Better outfit than me, certainly. I've disassembled most of the outfit that I was so kindly given from everybody in order to become a goth witch. Feeding lizards, putting panties on my sheep. What is next, indeed? You gotta stay tuned to find out.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
It doesn't answer that name anymore.
You are come sooner than expected.
I bet we have to fight him to get him come back.
My blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
I was riding a fluffy sheep, Tamar. I was given this sheep mount by the wonderful members of our community, so now I can just ride it around everywhere. He's probably too depressed to fight, huh?
Return with us.
I gotta convince this fool to fight.
To freedom.
I gotta beat him up?
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
I do like his outfit. It seems very inspired by the people of this culture.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
Look at the cool scar there he's got. Is he missing his eyeballs? Oh no, he's got his eyeballs. Okay.
You giddy! Go Setsu! And
Kuricha! No, I'm just creature, it's fine.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Yeah. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
It's a fun theme, right?
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation.
Ooh, look at the
to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri.
No.
Say no more.
I will tell him I've killed so many gods. You are gonna shut up and sit back down. Let me tell you who I killed, okay? I've gone through so much bullshit to get here.
I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted.
And that's more important?
For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
It's such a beautiful theme. Honestly, Final Fantasy music is top tier. So this is a remade theme from a character in Final Fantasy VI. Cyan, huh? Do you think he shaves that little point in? Why is my character so much bigger? I drank a lot of milk when I was young. I'm a species called Rogadin, and we are typically very large.
It would be my honor to fight by your side.
There is an opposite species of me called Lalafell, and they're very small. They're like little Cabbage Patch Kids. So I'm just built different. I fell into a vat of milk. I was like the Joker. I fell into a vat of milk. They were pasteurizing, and I just like my body sucked it all up, and it became big. So yes, I'm very big. And if you ever want to know what's going on, right now we are fighting for the liberation of some oppressed people under an evil empire. This evil empire is oppressing Fantasy Japan, Fantasy China, and Fantasy... what Alamigo is. If it has an allegory. I don't think it does. It's just kind of Alamigo. Although I said that once before and folks were like, but it's this, but it's that, and they started fighting each other, so we're going to say it's Alamigo for now. Fantasy Yorkshire. Yeah, Fantasy Yorkshire. So we are helping an oppressed group of people regain their land from an evil empire. That is the story you can glom onto right now. This guy was like the prince of this land who was defeated in battle, and now we're going to try to get him to come back to our side and fight this big bad guy who messed me up twice in a row. This game really makes you want to play Final Fantasy VI. Well, there is that pixel remaster. Ghost Setsu's, yeah, the male equivalent of me. They're both big. Frankenstein big. I just wanted to be a big woman. Because I'm not in real life.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends.
Although
and tell me of our home.
Think he's not technically a Rokugan, right? He is a Hyur of a different zone, right? He's not technically a Ro, right? Well, Doma's pretty bad actually right now. Is he a Ro? Does he have the little nose thing? Oh, he's canonically a Ro. Okay, he's me.
Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed
He's so wild
guests,
if we don't have to do something
I would
here.
ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Oh, not all Ros have the little nose thing. Okay.
Your will is my command, my
I bet he's got a teeny tiny one,
How
but it's
much
just like
longer do
right
you
here
intend to
instead of right
stay?
here. He's got to deal with this
Until
like.
I have won the contest.
Okay.
I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You know, that's not a bad idea. We could use these folks' help. So if the Zayla folks are gonna help us, then we could win. It's just Ralbani looks like a Ro but isn't. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Raban has such a strong, he's got such strong facial features that I thought with his size and the strength of his features, I was like, maybe he's me, but he's not.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown
He's got a
weaker, but we are
really
weaker
cool
still.
character design, I gotta say. I love his look. I love that it is a mix of the people he is at home with now and his home before. So cool. The little like fur-lined everything. So cool. This is a great look.
It would be folly to challenge them without first
Not
supplementing
gonna
our
become a
forces,
samurai
so
now.
Yes, I intend
I don't need to learn any more
win the
buttons.
night and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
The dom stage in the front lines is your favorite. Oh, is that PvP stuff? Cool.
Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from
Oh, God.
certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Oh boy. You want to champion the folks that really can't fight for themselves? Of course you do.
Just so, just so.
This will take me another week at
The
least.
Lord has spoken, Yugiri. But
okay.
take heart. I shall
All
keep
for
him
the
safe.
branches of the story.
And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well.
Sorry, you, Gary. Surrounded by
Once more, I place
boneheads.
my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
It's a 72 total. So it's probably... I don't want to do math right now. I'm sure 72 can be divided by 3, but I don't want to think about it. 24, 24, 24. I guess that is 72. $72 versus 72 versus 72 would be so funny. It would be like Fortnite. It would be hilarious. 72 is already a cluster, I bet. Over 200 players, yeah. Almost 300 it would be. Probably, wait, no. No, it would be just a little over 200. Don't ask me about math right now, god damn it. I didn't go to school for math.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Yeah, isn't he? Is it bad that he's gonna be the king of these folks too?
I guess
So
if they
they
elect
say.
him, that's fine.
Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Well, hey, bud, you better polish up that reflection if you think you're gonna be a leader of these people. Better get on that. Oh, you know that Xenos is gonna love fighting this dude again.
For ours is an impossible
And taking
dream.
a sword.
To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Guild Wars 2 has a massive 50 versus 50 versus 50 server versus server PvP matches. That sounds buck wild. Creature, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman. I thought they said particular woman. Or peculiar. Those would be better. I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Here, have some boots. Let me see if these are the good ones. How do they look? You know, not bad, honestly. Ian is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. That is not like any better than my current one, but whatever. Maybe there's another empire somewhere? Possible. But this one is the empire. With a capital E. I'm so glad I'm a part of this free company because I really have seen some of the greatest names ever. We have somebody named Horizontal Milk in this free company and Bespoke Cheeks. Very good. These are great names. You all can't see these popping up because I'm covering the window, but yeah. So, you've heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam. But, lack of precedence notwithstanding, I think we'd win. We would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Very bold of you to assume that. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, they mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. We need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. We did front lines with someone named Dental Receptionist the other day, and he shouted for his enemy's teeth. Teeth, 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 teeth. I love that. I think that's great. So that was a thing. That's great. A lot of people get in character. Oh, hold on. I should join us. Oh, yes, that's right. The Caracal, of course. I'm so sorry about all the yawns, by the way. I expended a lot of energy today. Ugh. Very much looking forward to my break, my weekend break. I'm going to reorganize my Tupperware cupboard. Isn't that thrilling? It's going to be part of my Sunday. I'm just going to try to do as many low-key things as I can while still getting stuff done because God forbid I rest fully and truly. Maybe edit some video stuff too. You know. Incredible how much funnier PC names become when they let players use more than one word, right? Yeah. You can get out of the realm of like, you know, this is my role-playing character to be like, oh wait, this is my drag name now. This is my drag king name. I'm Creature. Adjectives, exactly. Especially with row names, adjectives run wild. It was a Lalafell? Well, they're practically the Tooth Fairy. Was that your old name attribute? Is that what you go by in the other MMOs you play? Promise to stop yawning at some point. Actually, I shouldn't promise that. My friends, I give you Molilo. The Khatan of the tribe, Temulin, resides in the largest yurt. I knew it was yurts! So glad I remember that. We should go and make our introductions. There's just mammoths out here? Just mammoths? Hanging out? Just doing mammoth things? You can only do so much when your last name must be Shepherd and your first name is too few characters to fit The Lord is mine. Oh, if only. Imagine if that was our name in Mass Effect. That'd be great. You could do Pie Shepherd, though. Or Zapie. My name is Pie. Shepherd's Pie. And then no one likes you anymore because you made a dumb joke. Oh, you could also be German. German Shepherd. Oh, I must go inside this, must I? Oh, this is so beautiful. It looks so cozy. All the hanging fabric. Oh, love it. Doesn't this look comfy as hell? This is gorgeous. The center stage is like a drum. It's so beautiful. You named your FemShep German Shepherd? Is that what you did? Hello, Temulin. At last, the traveler comes. Are you the grandma? It's a big ass year.
Kamarun Hatun. Serena. I am returned.
Do you think Serena... Actually, all you would know. I'm sure Serena's got a crush on this guy. But it's forbidden love. If you start Mass Effect, you're gonna be Garriman Shepherd. That's good too.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil here.
Yes, I get to
the
do my
Domans
grandma voice.
And the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
They probably mentioned me.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Utun, okay.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours.
Hold on.
That
Us
I
two
might
silence
liberate
just
my
went,
homeland, I
fuck
seek
gods.
to rally the strength of the steppe.
Wait, did you say gods? Like, y'all won't feed them crystals or anything, right? Real quick, have you seen this before? Like, have they gotten big yet? Serena's the reason you made your all character in Aura. A lot of folks said that. I think Noah Mash had said that Serena launched 1,000 Aura. We have a cat too, named Faith Cat. It's cute. Love that.
To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
How am I yawning so much? This is too much.
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but... There is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few.
I'll fight
Even
with
with
you.
your help, it would be impossible.
What about with my help? I've killed
thank you
gods
for your
before. These are
concern,
just
Serena.
people.
But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
He's got fun bangs. His bangs remind me of Dimitri von Fire Emblem 3 Heroes or Hopes or whatever. In 3 Hopes, Dimitri's like, no more spaghetti bangs. I'm pushing these suckers back. And it was like, okay, well, you tried. It looks like
Were
you had
we
a
to
pie
join
explode in
hands
your
with
face.
the more
But
favored tribe,
good for you.
Our victory would
Trying something
inevitably
new.
be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight.
Love an old lady.
Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
All right. Lisa's like, yes! I don't know what that means. Is that something you eat?
Will you
Do I
look
have to
after
bring my sticks? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to try some Nadam. Is that like a curry?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
All right. Good evening, Legend Tater. To see you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Sure.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Are you hitting on me? I love her hair, it's beautiful.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Tell me, Western Warrior, what are you doing after the Dom on Friday around 8 p.m.? Do you like wine? There's a wine tasting at the local winery. It's great so far. I've had some
Cherish
real
the
unique kind of
stars
quests so far,
and
too.
the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I really enjoyed so far the one where I get to blow dart people. That was cute. I just headcanoned that my carbuncle was the one blow darting everybody. Because I don't do anything. I just write stuff in my book. So I think my carbuncle was like awkwardly holding a blow dart thing between his paws. Like, is this what I do? What do I do here? I don't have opposable thumbs. How am I supposed to do this? Cute little Carby. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Dom. Though I fear our chances are grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as the warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. My hiccups, I'm so sorry. I can't get a freaking break tonight. I'm yawning, I'm hiccuping. That's for scholar. I should just get the battle plans for doing. So you're going to impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. Gravity? I have plenty of that. Thanks. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the war Bardum in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it was written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. It's bugs. I'm eating bugs. These people are eating bugs. Are you sure you got food for a feast? Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles, therefore warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Yeah, she better not say, we gotta get some wine and some cheese and some meat. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. It's just so. However, it will take some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and your ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak to Dorbay, Lias? Hopefully there's potatoes too, so we can have bugs and wedge. As for you three, you can help me with another task. I just sent that lady off because I don't trust her, really. For today's feast, the gods have decreed we lure Gulo to slaughter for the entrails. Oh, with entrails. Perhaps you'd be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep upon the steppe. Babes like you, I guess. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. So she just got them in her pocket? Gross! I hope you had that stuff in a bag. Yuck. Just keep. She always keeps that thing on her, just in case. I think that would attract some attention of some angry animals, or hungry animals at least. All right, Ian. Word of advice: our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Kriya? I'm playing a game, you jackass. How about we just make this quick? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulu Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Sure. Then it's settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Alright. Use the entrails to lure out the Gula Gula. Thank you, Just Game Hero. I'm being timed for this quest, but... Am I trying to get a Mata Mata? Oh shit, it's gonna get me. This Mata Mata is chomping me. I didn't know how to do this. Oh god. Get off my ass, Mata Mata. I believe it is off. Watch out, Molly. It seems unlikely the Gula Gula adventure is close. Use the entrails directly here? No. It's too close. I'm popping out this a ways. Let me get my little guy out. Yeah, exactly. I need someone to walk before me and say stuff like, she has done too much. Oh, never mind. I need someone to walk behind me and hold my skirt down so it doesn't flap up and show everybody my ass. They like flowing water. Why would I go up here? A Bushuwu! Oh, hey, there's an aetherite. I'm sorry, aether crystal. Aether current. Frick. I don't know what these things are. I don't use them. I just came here and you were getting that in right in the nick of time before the night clowns come and get you. Alright, so I don't think this is a great place to set something if they like flowing water. Hoof prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable to the earth. Perhaps there are Gula Gula work. Sure, why not? Let me erect something here. It's a Gula Gula and a Mata Mata. Okay. Holy crap. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't do all that. I gotta do my little shining light or whatever the fuck I have. Whatever my business now is. Wait, I'm doing all my buttons wrong. Okay, that was me also. Forgot. Yikes. Oh, Gula Gula. This. These. Got him. Hell yeah. Gula Gula got. Nailed it. Hell yeah, one done. Back to my carrot pool, please. Oops, wrong button. Hello? Here it is. I did the thing. I pushed the buttons. We did it. Used to be isolated from any zealous sentiment. There may be many Gulu Gulu lurking by. Am I ready? Oh god. I was getting ready for my button presence. Ooh, 2 Gulu Gulu. Get on in here. Hold on now. I got shit for this. Hold on, I got shit for this. Are these those weird weasel things? I've got so much meat. I am meated up. Okay, let's see. Feel like maybe near Tau Call. Okay, let me get my little guy out. So meaty, right? As the, oh, so my little guy. My little squeaker. This music is so gorgeous. I love it. It's very calm. Forget the jump button. Embarrassing. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the good stuff. This is like gonna be hella those guys. The waters are churning with a gentle current. There may be many gula gula lurking by. Nope, not that. Don't use their meat to attract them. I don't think they're gonna like that at all. Hey guys, come on over. Oh snap, there's a lot of boys. Am I doing my shit? Do the shit. Now, God, Jesus. I need to quit cussing so much, dagnabbit. Maybe that'll be my goal for May. Maybe I'll pull back a little bit. There we go. That's 3 of them. So I got 6 now. I'd like to see the prince beat that. Meat, please. Give me a meat now. Did I goof that somehow? I goofed that somehow? I goofed that somehow? Okay. I must have wandered out of the range. That gives me plenty of time to learn my button rotation. Get effed up by these big old bashes again. Well, I'm all zapped. Maybe it didn't count. Yep. Oh, I'm getting my ass totally kicked and killed by these gula gula. Yikes and yikes and yikes and yikes. I might have gotten outside of the questy zone. Topaz, save me. My topaz stuff, please God help. Please let me not die to this damn thing. Alright, clearly that's gotta be it. There we go. Got the gula gula. Yeah, I think if I wander... This happened to me a lot when we were doing that one quest line where you try to help Tataru figure out what job she wants to do. Is that what I mean? Who the hell is this? That's a modern bunny's hanging out. Okay. That's fun. They're doing quests together. When I was doing that quest line, we were trying to help Tataru find a job quest thingy that would suit her. And you have to fight like a giant crab somewhere and you get like a pearl and then later she'll go put that pearl in your suit or something. Take one toe out of the zone and it's like, no, silly player. That's it. We made it. Cheeks out and everything. What a beautiful sunset. So great we get to see it from this angle. Eclipsed by absolutely nothing at all. Almost there. Do you know what meteors do? They meet the Earth. This is true. They do. They sure as hell do. It is a rough meeting. Eclipsed by a moon, indeed. Full eclipse. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let me see the fruits of your labor. It's so cute, the fluffy sheep. It's so adorable. I have a gorilla. I got a bunch of other mounts, but that little sheep is so cute. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Well, it's a tie then. I have an eggplant question. Does he always tie you? Or does he get a minimum of 6? And then, he doesn't, oh well. Oh my god, I got 8 because I did that one part twice. Funny. A fine day's work and undeniably a greater portion. I can't believe it. I got more meats. What's up, loser? Looks like you can't do anything right, can you? Anyway, I'm gonna go be the queen of this land instead. lost, and how confident I was in my chance. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate am I? Every time I hear the start of this song, I think it's somebody saying, Sega! I think it's the Sega stuff. Spins the wheel. You tried hard. Yeah. Thank you. That was very nice. Streamline, thank you for letting me drink some water. No! You're watching your cousin's 4-year right now, and he peed on your couch. You cleaned what you could, but the rest went in there where the cushions meet the interior. You should be told to change the diapers earlier on. You can change the diaper at least. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Game by Pharaoh. What can you do to clean the leather? Because you don't want to be smelling that pee-pee. Can you hear the Sega? Nevertheless, this is a testament to your skill, blah, 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 blah. You're much better at getting meat, okay? Yeah. We have the meats over here. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mo Ilo for forthwith and have Kriya present our meat to Serna. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Game by Pharaoh. I'm sure you are not the first person on this planet to have somebody pee on your leather couch. You cannot be the first. Mayhap you're unfamiliar with traditional Sailor cuisine. Let its appearance not deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Oh my god, I can't wait to see Lise during this. She's gonna be like, and then she's gonna eat and be like, oh my gosh, this is so great. Were it not so, then I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Ha! You should have seen the state I was in. Worse now? Worse than now? Really, you know. I have to eat some more meat buds and get better at fighting Gulu Gulu. Look, it's more of my little fluffy boys. Okay, let me just grab my little guy. And look, see? It's got little babies. Look at the babies. Oh my god, they're just the best. So cute. Just fluffy little creatures with their little rat tails. Ugh. So adorable. Hello, Sabrina. Your return, Kriya. How was your hunt? I have like 20 things of meat. Few things should impress Serena more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken from freshly slaughtered Gulu Gulu. Gross. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. I think I should go for the battle dance material, but whatever. Just the book. This is all fighting type stuff. If you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise would wish to fill the time, perhaps you can assist Dorbay? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. I'm to herd 4 rutting rams with this. Look at the baby! It's just a baby dog, and it's gonna be herding rams. So cute. Love it. It's a little Yorkshire Terrier. We got Bukatai, Mole Maiden, Megan, Cower, and Dorbay. The good news is ad break is going to run after the show. So there's no more ad breaks left. Don't worry about the move bot thingy. I'll get up and stretch after the show and take off my makeup. I'm going to immediately take off my makeup too. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it'll be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Wait, hold up now. Love the feather in your cap. Oh my god, that's a peacock feather? This is exact pattern for a peacock feather, but the colors are inverted. That's so gorgeous. Maybe that's what phoenixes look like. Oh, Sega. It also reminds me of the Airy in Nier replicants. And also Gestalt, I guess. Those two. But this has a lighter tone to it. That's more like chanting, like Roman chanting. No, I'm sorry, like church chanting, Gregorian chanting. There it is. Shout out to the Lizard Crew. Love these folks. Get to hang out with so many cool Alra lately. Are you under this bridge? Listen, I can't. Damn it. You're currently playing your Replicant? Nice. The music is so astonishing in that game. I feel like it had to be good because they needed to do a lot with what little they had. In terms of like graphics, the original Nier that came here, we played Gestalt here in the United States. The original Nier, I mean, it was a lot of big grassy knoll in the first area, and then like some very structured areas. But they made so much with so little. The little budget that they had to make that game, they stretched it so far, and they made some incredible stuff. You're a huge fan of the Automata soundtrack, which I believe improves upon many of the songs from Replicant and Gestalt. But the music makes every area in Replicant. Every area, I feel like begins with the concept, and then the music, and then the visuals. It's so impressive. And every place feels so rich and storied because of the atmosphere that's created there. I loved Nier so much. And I only played that recently too, within the last few years. It was one of my brother's favorite games, and I was like, what, this crunchy game? And they played it, I'm like, I love this crunchy game! Oh, Kriya, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorbay told you that the children are gathering fuel for fires, did he? Hey, hun, I don't see any kids, but I do see a lot of Marlboros. So, where are the children? It'll need to be tried before it can be burned, though. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be squeamish about the... Oh, some people can be squeamish. So we need to get poopies, huh? We're getting poopies for the fuel? Okay, that sticks. You're surprised it took an hour to see a woman in her underwear, though. Yeah, but she's fully in her, lingerie. Kaene's outfit is literally just, like, battle lingerie. But I love that, and there's discussions about Kaene's character and why her, like, design is something of an empowerment for her. But once you're done beating the game, I'll talk to you about that. I mean, my brother enjoys a lot of weird games. They just told Lise to go pick up doo-doo. Isn't that so funny? Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? The children are probably eating the crap. Actually, they're smarter than that. But they might be throwing it. I'm worried about these kids. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Mash. It's a fun one. There's some stuff that's like, it's not great. Some of the mini games are like, alright now. But the story and where it takes you, so good. Love it. It has so much. There's a lot of intertextuality, which I think you in particular will enjoy. I got some poopy, hooray! There's a willowy mole girl here. And you loved tomato. Good. I can't seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else? Oh, you're Lisa's friend and you'd help us too? Here I am for this. Gosh, there's a lot I could say about... honestly, I haven't played Automata in a very long time. It's hard for me to say which I like better. But the original Neo left such a strong impression on me that it's hard to overlook it. The games with the giant robot oil rigs called Marks and Angles is a really easy sell for you. Yeah. Very on the nose. I think there's certainly a very strong philosophical bend to Automata. But I think there is kind of like less nakedly, more inlaid in it. I feel that the same questions are asked in Replicants. Similar questions. Not always the same. I feel like Replicants more like do these things. Don't just think about these things. Do these things. And now decide if that was the right thing to do. Cool as that. I don't want to know. Oh my god! It's instead of called a marble, it's called a purple. That's funny. Replicant Remake was the first game you ever got 100% achievements for. Good on you. You got Automata and Replicant in the sale this week, so maybe you'll get to them at last. Please do it. I really do like those games. There's a horniness to it, I'll let you know. But like, it's not so bad. It's not like, it doesn't feel too Hideo Kojima horny. At least. What? I love the name Auburn Tuft, but would anybody proclaim themselves to be a poop expert, Magresta? Lise, you're the worst poop finder ever. What are you doing? Well, have you found your Sharia? It is what it is. This is on the quest, the Heart of Nations. What is it, poop? You wish they remastered the Dragon Guards too, so the Final Fantasy XIV crossovers would make more sense. Oh yeah. I can't wait. I am going to play. You better wait, because when I play the Nier crossover stuff for this game, I am absolutely going in with no. I have been so kindly suggested so much stuff about Dragon Guard, and now I'm not going to watch or interact with any of it until after I beat the Nier raid, so that I can decide, do I want to mess with that? Is it worth it? Or no? We'll see if that entices me. Your first tidbit about Nier Automata was the Desarts. Estate was very Sue happy. Yes. Sarsha's estate was Sue happy. So the character was going to be named something like Copyright Troll. Yeah, I think they changed. Oh, did they change Sarsha's name? I can't remember if they changed that in Automata. Streamers loading into the Nier raids, and you're there like, please turn the background music to 1,000,000%. The music is so good. So. I haven't met a Dragon Guard fan who wasn't absolutely all about the lore. Yeah. I'm sure it's great. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Oh, I think I did. Oh shit, not all of them though. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm so impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we have to admit defeat. Sorbet will be happy we found enough. Not just sorbet. We can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It's easier when we're living near the forest, but that dung works as well as wood. I hear the mole move from place to place. That the gods tell you where to go. That must be so hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move. To have more food and to eat and more land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rains, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. That guy's like, yay, you listen in class. Great. Oh, it was left as Jean-Paul. Right. But then I think his character in Automata was like... I don't think he was the greatest character, right? They called him Jean-Paul and Simone. Yeah, that could be anybody. Could be, you know. Simonier. You don't know. But you Westerners like the Domans, you all live in... Oh, you Westerners like the Domans, you all live in the same place. In villages. And the village in one place are part of a nation, right? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I didn't understand his words. That girl has a Splatoon haircut. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back. Because his nation is more important. Apparently that was just for the English version, though. In Japan, it was Sasha. Probably because they can read her in katakana. So, like, Sa... Tora, maybe? Sa. You probably Satra. So it could be like, it could be anything. It's just Satra, not Sartre. Unless it says it in like English letters or something. You and your cousins are eating Oreos with almond milk, and he's like, this milk tastes funny. He's expecting regular milk, I bet. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it is important to Hien and to me. Because, like, whatever. Some call fools, the mole fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take away from you. But we can talk about that more later. Let's get home. Dorbay is waiting, and I have poop in my hands. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got along? Oh my god, it's 10:07! Collecting poop this whole time. Sega. I hate my brain. I hear one note and I'm like, here you go. This is for games you haven't played that much. Now you know the song though. You know the sound of it though. Come on, get on. Get on. Get. Oh no, my sheep's out of control. Wow. Hello, Noche. How you doing? First time in Stormblood. First time doing donuts on a sheep. Issue late to bed. Reason poop. Can you believe it? Frick and cuss indeed. Welcome in, Noche. You are joining me in my first playthrough of this game at all. But you're joining me at the end of the nights, for I have to go to bed. Oh no, the ad is in progress too because I wasn't expecting to be on until 10:08. I'm so sorry, everybody that's watching the ad right now. You gotta get your COVID booster. Get on it, FLV. Protect yourself. Jeez.